What is up, Mojo fam? Welcome in. We got a pretty stacked list today. We got Flawless Basketball coming at the end, and Bowman Chrome 10K's Pick Your Player as well. As of right now, we're starting off our day with Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey Hobby 5 box number 7. Only 15 teams left there. This is the new 25-26 class. Let's see. We already got double discounts on that. Let's see. 15 teams left there. Gonna hit that with another round of discounts right now. All right, last 15 just hit, you guys. Last 15 just hit in Artifacts. Get the link here. Let's see. All right, last 15 just hit again. All right, next on the list, FIFA. Is that FIFA? Yeah, FIFA World Cup Prism. 4 boxer. Where are you at? FIFA 24 left there. Oops. Man, I always hit that. Left. All right, double discounts to start the day on Prism FIFA. 24 left there. Take advantage. Brand new Prism FIFA. Starbuck checking on Golden Knights and Devils in Artifacts. Good luck, Starbuck. 13 left there. Early bird gets the worm with these double discounts to start the day, y'all. Let's see, Finest coming up next. 17 left there. All right, double discounts on Finest. Start the day. Finest WWE. Jimmy taking down Jacob DeGrom. 133 left there, I believe. David taking down XVWYZ, N, M, and O and P. In Finest for 13 left there. Carry. Oh, Mojobreak shop, sorry. Oops. Number 4. Let's see. All right, Disney Chrome coming up next. All right, double discounts on Chrome Disney are live. 25 left there. Just hit. What up, Red One? T&L going down in finest. Last 11 there. Good luck, Red One. What up, Red One? Doing good, bro. Doing good. Looking forward to the breaks tonight. I'm excited. Got a lot of firepower on the board tonight. I heard about your PSA upcharge. How'd you feel about that? It's insane, bro. But have you seen how much those have been doing? I saw one of my buddies sent me a couple images from Golden's PSA 10 downtowns from this last year. I think the gold LeBron is either gold or gold vinyl was at 107,000 with 6 days left of bidding, which was crazy. Brett jumping on B and B, B and 3 and 2, 2 and 3. All right. All right. Holy smokes, that's insane, bro. Are you gonna put your Luke up there? You got to, right? At this point, I think it makes sense. All right. Double discounts on IMAX Soccer. 18 left there. Haven't decided. You got to stare at it for a little bit at least. At least hold it in your hands. Just kind of, you know, stare at it for a bit. I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Not in that sense. I mean, it's pretty common for things not to stay at that high, right? I wouldn't say I would expect a crash, but I would expect what do you call that? Kind of just a balance at the end of the day. It's for things to come back to normal. But I feel like a lot of that chasing on those downtowns is because it's the last licensed NBA downtown that you're gonna see until the possibility of Panini getting their licensing back, which is we never know, right? We never know how that's gonna happen. Mm, let's see. Under wraps emanates. Yeah, from Optic. I believe it was on Golden. I believe. I believe. All right. Emanate just hit. 26 left there. Just hit with double discounts. Yeah. And so, like, I mean, we've had people coming to us like, hey, do you got any more Optic? We completely blew through all our Optic. So, no, we do not, unfortunately. I can only imagine what those boxes are going for right now. I literally just hit him with discounts, Pat. I think I'm going to hold off on taking any offers. I just did double discounts on everything. We still don't. We won't be breaking until 8 o'clock, so there's plenty of time waiting here. We typically don't, for the most part, we don't really take offers unless it's like way past rip time. But I do appreciate you throwing an offer out there. All right. Double discounts on Emanate football. Justin Mann taking down Oilers and Maple Leafs. 11 left there. Good luck, Justin. U, E, and F going down. 8 left in Finest. If you guys haven't grabbed your spots yet in that one, we sold 9 spots in probably about 15 minutes. So if you haven't gotten your spots yet, now's a good time to grab them. Just hit the last 11 in Artifacts again. Last 11 hit again. Typically, our bottom price on any PYPs or any spots in general is $7. But for our Bowman Chrome baseball 10-box case, our 10 case pick your player, we're going to make an exception for this one. And I'm going to get the lowest spot down to $6 a spot. We got a couple players, a handful of them that are at that low. I'm going to go ahead and update those right now. Starting off with listing number 3. Yuma taking down the Texans in under wraps. 25 left there. Corey taking down the Buffalo Sabres. Last 10 there in Artifact. All right, listing number 3 just hit. We're going to hit number 2 next. We're working backwards over here. Backwards. What up, bro? What you doing? Taking over for them after? How far are they?
They're almost closed. They still got they still got that free break to do. It's gonna take a lot longer. Bro.
I know. Most of the new guys do.
Like, I think he almost took 3 hours.
A stack?
Yeah.
Oh. You're welcome. All right, listing number 2 just hit. Winnipeg Jets going down last 9 here. Good luck, Wade. Last 9 in artifacts. Get them while they're good. Heavily discounted. Jason taking down the Packers in Emanate. 24 left there. Wade taking down the Flyers as well. It's so weird seeing the Flyers cheap. 8 left. Year 2, Matvey Michkov. Let's see. All right. Just finished listing number 2 on the Bowman Chrome Baseball 10 case pick your player. Like I said, our typical minimum is 7. We're making an exception to get it down to 6. So if you want to grab any of those players at a significant discount, most of them half off, around there, down to $6. Finishing up listing number 1. Like I said, I'm working backwards here.
What'd you do for the shoeless Joe Jackson spot?
What do you mean, what did I do for it?
I don't think we have one.
Oh wait. So are you missing all the, like, Cal Riley and all that stuff too?
Probably.
Okay. So I created a second listing that had, just pull up mine and then add, you could probably just copy it
Okay.
and then just add the shoeless Joe Jackson in there, I guess.
Okay. He's on that extended list.
I didn't have him on there.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't pull anything, so.
How many players were on that extended
6.
list?
Oh, and I was missing Adley as well. So you got to add Adley and then shoeless Joe. I sold Adley for 25.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't going for too much. It's mostly players that just have the all-star autos.
Okay.
Yeah, Under Armour. Sorry, that's one.
Under Armour. Under Armour. Mm-hmm. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, shit.
But,
What are you still doing here, bro? We're about to rip Flawless. You want to hang out?
Oh, yeah, you're ripping Flawless right now with the 20 spots left?
Flawless.
Oh, yeah. All right.
We should give the people the incentive, right? Hey, if you guys feel flawless right now, we'll rip it.
Damn, you got hella people talking to you. I had no one.
No?
Just kidding. I had hella people talking.
Well, every time I come in, I start like a little chain reaction, right? Or I just start saying random stuff, and then they're like, "Oh, dude," and then everybody pops out of the woodworks and starts talking. I do that. I do that for you, bro.
All right. I'll see you later. I'm out of here. What a week.
Have a good one, bro.
Yep.
Hey, let me know if you want any teams in Flawless, all right?
Actually, you wanna give me a team of Flawless right now?
Yeah.
I don't even know who's left.
I'll give you the employee discount, 20 off any team you want, all right?
Honestly, I shouldn't spend money. I'm going to Japan, bro.
Oh yeah, when are you going?
In October. I'm about to send out everybody's schedules, but just that day for you.
Yeah, I remember. Shooter.
text me at 4 a.m. I got you.
I'm probably gonna spend the night here.
Oh really?
I've thought about it.
You
I've thought about just like if people don't want to buy spots, just like posting up and taking a nap right here, and then waking up maybe and like, oh, it's full.
They should have like an overhead camera and you're just sleeping on. You're sleeping in a bed, but your face still on the camera.
I've thought about it, bro. I'm telling you.
All right,
bro.
I'll see you later.
Have a good weekend.
Yep, you too.
All right, Bowman Chrome 10Ks hit again, y'all. Hit again, doing it and doing it and doing it again. I'm just gonna call it triple discounts. Triple. No, we'll change it to heavily discounted. Quad discounts, Killtacular, Kilimanjaro, Killtrocity. How many know? How many know about that? Incoming Jeff. All right, Ricky taking down Benfica, Botafogo, CF Monterrey, Seattle Sounders, and Auckland City. And World Cup Prism. Got a 20 left there. Jared taking down Jordan Alvarez. 132 left. Jordan. Steven taking down the Magic in Flawless. Case number 5. Number 5. We have a Flawless case up tonight. Tony. Boca, Inter Miami, and the Phoenix Suns. Let's go. We're down to 19 in Flawless. And then we got 18 left here. Happy Friday, Tony. Big Tony Tone in the house. Hope you're doing well, brother. Let's see, 24 left. Emanate. 8 left in Finest Hobby. I forgot about that. 8 left there. FIFA. Down to 18 left. 18 left. And then we got our last 8 there in that other thingamajigger. Artifacts. Who's taking us home on Artifacts? We're on our like 7th round of discounts. Corbin Carroll going down. Did I miss? Oh, you know, never mind. Because he was previously at 9, so that's why he's at 7. Okay. Tony taking down Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, and Sorcerer's Apprentice. 24 left there. Everything has been hit with double discounts, y'all. Everything but Flawless, just because the magnitude of Flawless. I'm sure you guys are aware. Biggest spot down in Disney. Let's hit these last 8 again. Half off spots incoming. I think everything should be just about half off outside of Montreal. Should be the only team that is not half off on our last 8 here. All right, last 8 just hit. All right, last 8 just hit again. Half off teams, y'all. Take advantage. Let's get that one closed up. Josh taking down Ulsan, CF Pachuca, FC Bayern München, and the Al Ain, Al Halal, Wydad, and Esperance. So I'm gonna apologize in advance for not being super familiar with how to pronounce soccer names. Forgive me. All right, those FIFA Prism spots are flying right now, you guys. Tony.
Thank you. I
You're
got
welcome.
the list already sold.
Oh, right off the bat?
Mm.
As soon as you plug it? I mean...
Yeah, McLean, Julius. We still got Dumper and, like, Sloan. And
What was Dumper at?
159.
Okay. So those, I mean, they were discounts. I didn't even think about that. But, I mean, that's probably why they flew.
I just told him, I was like, this is what they sold at.
It's just bonus, right?
Yeah.
Bonus price.
And then no one asked. They just bought them.
Easy money. Yeah, that's extra money on top.
Lit.
All right, man. Yes. Correct, Tyler. I cannot be held liable for any of my comments made, by the way. Thank you for understanding. All right. Let's see. Was that a close on there, Tony? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tony closing up Artifact. Let's go. We love Tony. Oops. Breaking now. All right, 2 seconds to pull our listing, get our spreadsheet made. Tony Tone in the house. Let's go, Tony. All right, only 14 left in Prism FIFA. 14 left there. Double discounts on those to start the day, y'all. Let's see. Back out of that. File open. YouTube. Gosh, I didn't think about this. Uh, 24, 25, 9, 25. Today's 9/26. Copy that. Get those pasted there. And then I need to open this. YouTube. Get that pulled open. Alright, should be just missing one. Need to update Upper Deck Artifacts is now number 7. FIFA is number 3. Finest number 2. Chrome number 4. Immaculate, that's the only one I need to add. Under wraps number 3. Is that correct? I think it is. Flawless number 2. Bowman Chrome. Alright. One last thing to pull here. Emanate. Yeah, I think the only one that's got pushed back was for tomorrow. Okay. Number 7. Right. Export. File. New spreadsheet. Close that. 6. Right. 7. All right. I just want to confirm this really quick. Want to make sure Montreal 6-9. All right. Duplicate. Get that over there. Page print. All right. While that prints, we're going to get some more updates here. Curtis taking down Albert Pujols. 130 left there. Tony taking down Hagen Smith and Elian De La Cruz. 128. All right, let's get this bad boy started. Our first break of the day. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th. Then we're getting ready to break our 2025-26 Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey. 5-box, pick your team number 7. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Adam, Panthers, Starbuck, Devils, and Golden Knights. Cole Scott, Lightning, Sea Stag, Sabres, Daniel, Islanders, and Capitals. Eric, Bruins, GM Place, Canucks. JKR, Ducks, Wings, and Kings. Ooh, Ducks, Wings, and Kings. JP Soda with the Rangers. Kehoki, Hurricanes. Lil J with the Blues. Man Justin, Oilers, Kraken, and Maple Leafs. MWEP, Avalanche. M West with Flames, Blue Jackets, Stars, Wild, Canadians, Predators, Senators, Sharks, and Utah Hockey Club. Nick Berry with the Hawks. Nick with the Penguins, and S-Wade are Suede cards. Suede cards with the Flyers and Jets. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Artifact. Let's see what this stuff's all about. I need to pull a Michael Misa. Misa. Just realized my trash can's really far away. Come back. All right, better. All right, Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey 25-26. New class. Let's see what it's all about. It's another one of those ones like ice hockey that had a lot of fillers in it. I wonder what the purpose behind that is. Maybe some people don't find the patch autos. Patch autos and patches. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Andrei Svechnikov, Luca Cagnoni, maybe Cagnoni for the Sharks, rookie. Sharks. Oops, so big. I feel like it's zoomed in. Maybe that was perfect. All right. Ignore me. Ignore me. That's a red. I don't believe that's... Oh, it is numbered. Out of 599 for the Sharks. Our first rookie. Dummy card. Our first auto, Pavel Zacha. Autofax. Autofax for the Boston Bruins. Pavel Zacha. Boston Bruins. Dummy card. Little mem here. NHL remnants of Tim Stützle. Ottawa Senators. The Stützle. Dummy card. Ooh, these look sick. Brent Burns for the Carolina Hurricanes on the Aurum. Artifacts Aurum. Oh, inside is a bounty code. Ooh. Congrats to the Hurricanes. Canes. I feel like this should be like a case hit kind of thing. Maybe it is. Dummy card. All right. Second half here. Rookie Redemption SP3. I guess I should have asked what we do this. You all done?
Got it now. So now it's on a break.
All right. That's what's up. Received the 200 Artifacts Hockey Rookie Redemption card. I think these are the ones that we wait until the redemption comes back and then we fulfill. I believe. Kind of like the cards out of Donruss Elite, I believe it is. The mystery rookies. Macklin Celebrini year 2. Nice. Wow. 7 out of 15 rose gold Celebrini. Dummy card. Breadman Panarin. Trevor Moore for the Kings. That is out of 599. Trevor Moore out of 599 for the Los Angeles Kings. And dummy. All right. That'll do it for box number 1. Stockpiling blanks. Paul taking down K and Disney. And Chelsea. And FIFA. 13 left there. Good luck, Paul. 13 left in FIFA Prism, y'all. 4-box Prism. Box number 2 incoming. Oliver Moore, rookies. That is at a $9.99. Dummy card. Nice. Ryan Suzuki for the Carolina Hurricanes. Rookie artifact patch auto. 172 out of 199. Ryan Suzuki. Congrats, Hurricanes. Nice hit there. Dummy. William Eklund for the Sharks on the mem. That is out of $2.99. Dummy. Troy Terry for the Ducks on the Aurum. Aurum. Get a redemption for these. For the bounty. And dummy card. Bo Horvat. Victor Hedman. Oh, this one is specifically for the Flyers. Rookie redemption for the Philadelphia Flyers. It does not say rookie redemption. All right, dummy card. Dylan Duke for the Lightning on the pink. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh, 20 out of 35. 20 out of 35. Have some low-numbered stuff in here. Dummy card. Philip Hronek out of 599. Dummy. Wyatt Johnston out of 599. Oops, wrong pile. All right. That'll do it for box number 2. I'm going to confirm the rookies kind of slide in through the cracks. I want to just confirm on the first box. I didn't miss any. Look at me. I did well. All right. Proud of myself. Self-pat on the back. All right. Box number 3 incoming. All right, Chaz jumping on Mason Wynn. 127 left there in Bowman Chrome. And Bonga River Plate going down in Prism. 12 left there, you guys. 12 left in Prism. All right, box number 3. What up, Bonga? Happy Friday, brother. 12 left, Prism FIFA. 8 left in Finest WWE. 23 left, Chrome Disney. Where's my boy Eddie at? Eddie hiding in the shadows. I don't think I said happy Friday to Tyler either. Happy Friday, brother. It's Friday. All right, another NHL wild card. These wild cards, there's a lot of them. All right, dummy here. Josh Morrissey, wow, 31 out of 40 for the Winnipeg Jets on the blue. Blue. Gabe Peralt on the red out of 599, rookie for the Rangers. Gabe Peralt. Dummy card. Dalibor Vorsky out of 999 for the St. Louis Blues. Dummy here. And Arturi Lekkonen. Should have our auto on this half. Ooh, we got a patch auto. Let's go. I think it's a patch auto. Tomas Hertl. Peter Kochkov out of 599 for the Hurricanes in the red color match. Kochetkov. I think that's how you say it. Dummy. All right. I think it's a patch auto. Let's see. Oh, it is just a big patch. Sergei Bobrovsky for the Florida Panthers. Got a little color down there Little gold. That's sick. 4 out of 15. 4 out of 15 on that one. Florida. Nasty. Nasty patch. And it's thick. Thick too. Nice. Bobrovsky. Jacob Markstrom on the patch. This one is out of 199. That is for New Jersey Devils. Got a double patch in this one. But still no auto, I don't believe. Outside of that wild card, right? Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Ah. What is this? Ooh, it's an acetate card. Antiquity. Artifacts. Matt Boldy for the Minnesota Wild. Antiquity. Those are sick. Is this a case hit? I'm going to assume it is. Pretty cool. All right. So we got 2 patches and that antiquity. Pretty cool. All right, box number 4. At least 3 numbered cards. Chins, incredible achievement cards. It doesn't give a breakdown of like case hits or anything. All right, box number 4. All right, box number 4. Ooh, this is sick. Quad patch. 49 out of 49. Tundra teammates. Adam Fox, Chris Kreider, Keandre Miller, and Mika Zibanejad for the New York Rangers. A little quad action there. A little bit of each color too. Dummy there. Connor Garland. Vancouver Canucks out of 299. Oh man, did we get another one? Connor Geeky for the Lightning. Connor Geeky rookies. Rookie. I'm not sure what this is called. It just says Artifacts Rookies. Acetate though. Connor Geeky. Is that? I thought it, for some reason I felt like he was last year's. His name sounds super familiar. Connor Geeky. Alex Lafreniere out of 125 green. For the Rangers. Travis Sanheim. Rookie Relic Redemption. IV. Gold jersey. Man, I'm curious to see what these come back as. I am curious. Dummy there. Owen Sellinger, Columbus Blue Jackets. What is this numbered out of? Ooh, 13 out of 99. These things look awesome. They kind of remind me of the Flawless look this year. Super shiny. All right, dummy. Mike Gartner for the Capitals. That is out of $6.99. Dummy there. Jacob Markstrom out of $5.99. Devils. And that'll do it for box number 4. Last box. Incoming. Michael jumping on the D spot in Chrome Disney. 22 left there. I missed. All right, last box mojo, y'all. As a reminder, 12 left in Prism FIFA World Cup. Is that what it is? Prism FIFA Club. Yeah, that's what it is. Not World Cup. Maybe it is World Cup. It is World Cup. Club World Cup. Too many words. All right. Let's see. Jordan Cairo out of $5.99. That is for the St. Louis Blues. Dummy there. Evan Bouchard for the Edmonton Oilers. Evan Bouchard, Edmonton Oilers. Autofax. Another dummy. William Nylander. William Nylander for the Toronto Maple Leafs. That is out of $1.99. And Matthew Nyes base. Let's see what we got here. Another wild card redemption. Like I said, those will be redeemed, and once we hear back from Upper Deck, then we will send those out to the spots they belong to. Dummy there. Artyom Leshinov, rookie for the Blackhawks on the Arum. Blackhawks. Arum. Owen Sellinger for the Columbus Blue Jackets. That is 48 out of 50. Owen Sellinger. 48 out of 50. It's dusty. Empty. Is that a numbered Tyler Toffoli? It is. Out of $6.99. Top shelf Toffoli. Nicholas Coco. Out of $5.99. Dummy there. And that'll do it. Thank you guys for jumping in that one. Recap incoming here in a second. Finish top loading these, sleeving them. That was a lot of fun. I do enjoy some new hockey. There's all our dummies. Piling them up. All right. Owen Sellinger. Artyom Leshinov. Chicago Blackhawks. Owen Sellinger, rookie. That's out of 99. Looks like a platinum. Relic Redemption. Those will come back as soon as we get information back from Upper Deck, and they'll send out to the teams, the courting teams. Alexis Lafreniere. We got a quad for the Rangers. Jacob Markstrom. Sergei Bobrovsky. Fyodor Kochetkov. Dalibor Dvorsky. Gabe Perrault. Josh Morrissey. Another one of those wild card redemptions. Oliver Moore. William Eklund. Philippe Roenick. Wyatt Johnston. Dylan Duke. This one will go directly to the Phillies since it has its team affiliation on there. Troy Terry for the Ducks. Trevor Moore, another one of the wild cards. Tim Stutzel, Ryan Suzuki, rookie patch auto. Macklin Celebrini. This is rose gold. Rose gold out of 15 for the Sharks. Brent Burns, Luca Cagnoni, Evan Bouchard, Oilers auto. Pavel Zacha for the Boston Bruins. And then we had an antiquity of Matt Boldy for the Wild. And Connor Geeky on the rookies for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Thank you all again. Let me put up our break schedule really quick. Even take it. That dude. All right. Let me clip this really quick. Next up is Prism FIFA Club World Cup. All right. Daisuke taking down Fluminense. Last 11 there. And Ridwan jumping on Chrome Disney. F. Incredibles, Mr. Incredible. Oh, the Incredible spot. And then G. Chrome Disney. That gets us down to 19 left there. I'm going to hit these last 11 in FIFA Prism. FIFA Club World Cup. Steven jumping on Saya Suzuki. 126 left there. Right, let me refresh this. Last 11. All right, hit those last 11. Threw some nice discounts on those to close it up. Got a couple teams that are half off. Last 11 hit there, y'all. All right. Put this out here. me get an update. We got some orders in. Jared Dortmund. 10 left there. Borussia Dortmund. Justin taking down Christian Campbell. Nice snag there. 125 left. Sean taking down Gunner. Big Gunner down. Bonga Palmeiras. I'm throwing you guys the lobs. I'm glad you guys are taking those teams, helping me out. Manchester. I like to rip. Let's keep ripping. Vito, Atletico de Madrid. Last 7 there. Dan. Capitals and Islanders and Artifacts. 13. Way out there. And Kings going down in Flawless. Let's go. 18 left there. Good luck to Kahoshek. All right. Last 7. And Panini Prism. FIFA World Cup. FIFA Club World Cup. Zach Veen going down in our 10 caser. 123 left there. Let's see. We're coming up on our finest WWE as well. Only 8 left there. Get it? 8 left. Let's see. All right, hit those last 8 in finest. Finest just hit. 8 left there. Judson jumping on J-Ram. 122 left in Bowman Chrome. David jumping on the K spot in finest. 7 left there. Finest Chrome Disney. Chrome Disney, 3-boxer. 19 left there. Immaculate Soccer. What up, Dennis? How you doing, bro? I do not see my Immaculate MB Soccer. IMAX Soccer. I'll have to grab a case of that. I'm gonna go grab IMAX Soccer really quick. Yachty. Yachty. I don't feel like I pulled any Cardinals autos out of what's it called yet. All right, 19 left in Chrome Disney. Just hit those again as well. All right, just hit those last 7 again in Prism FIFA. Last 7 hit again. Close that one up. Use this little moment to grab some tops loaders. It's so funny. I was laughing every time I hear them. I'm like, ah! All right, Flamengo and Mamelodi, Sundowns. Last 5. Good luck, Josh. Last 5. Prism. Might as well just open these really quick. Nathan taking down UV, Y, and Z and Chrome Disney. 18 left there. Brian Borgios taking down the C spot in Finest. Good luck, Brian. And Tyler taking down Juventus. Nice snag there. Last 4. 4 left in Prism FIFA. Huge discounts on those last 4, y'all. Now you got to find the Pujols match. Nice. That'd be nice to get the pair on those. Is the Yachty out of 99 blue? I'm trying to think of what red is. Or is red out of 99? Kyle taking down Agustin Ramirez. 121 left there. Let's see who our last 4 are. All right. Last 4. Inter Milan, Porto, Salzburg, and PSG. PSG. PSG is half off. So is Salzburg. FC Porto is 89 down to 59. Inter Milan is 129 down to 79 right now. Great deals on those last four, y'all. Takahiro. Let me see, brother. 1 second. Let me see if I can pull that up for you.
Hi, how's it going?
Good, good. Nice shirt.
Thank you.
62 left. You're still looking for like 31.
How many of players are like your bottom of the barrel players?
I just did all the single digit players in one go. There were 10 of them left.
Oh, you just give them away for like 30?
It was 10 players at $5 each for 35.
Yeah, I'll take that all day.
I offered 40, and then someone was like 35. I was like, yeah.
I wish, I mean, for the most part, I wish you could do stuff like that on here, but it's just so much more difficult because
Right.
when you pull them, you have to essentially hand type each one in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Right.
Yeah. Because we have, I want to say I'm at 121 right now. Probably 30 of them are which our minimum is 7. I have them at 6 right now. I'm like just making an exception for this case.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the best I can do on it is 6. So at this point, it's just kind of like,
If they go, they go. If they don't,
Yeah.
you eat them.
yeah, that's the only thing I can do, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, you have to worry about those too much. But yeah, people see 121, they're like, oh. But if they saw 90,
Yes.
like that
Exactly.
was my thing. Like the guy did the 10 players, and then all of a sudden, like people were asking for like the big guys.
Exactly. Yeah. That's like that's always my thought process behind it, right? Is that if you can get rid of those guys, everything it just seems more visually pleasing to everybody.
Mm-hmm. Confidence.
Yep. Oh, it's moving. Oh, all these guys are gone. That's it's like I mean I try to tell them right now we're making an exception to get it down to at least $6 for those spots, but I mean like there's my hands are tied after that, right?
Yeah, I mean it's like a couple quarters per case. You
Yeah,
know, it's a really
exactly.
good deal.
Yeah. That should be popping up, right? All right. All right, hit those last 4 to close. Last 4. Let's close this up, y'all. Last 4 here. Only 6 left in Finest WWE. Jared taking down Inter Milan. Absolute steals on those last 3 to close, y'all. Absolute steals. I think it's like 80 bucks to close up our Prism right now. Last 3. Biggest team is off the board. Biggest of the last 4 at least. Ryan taking down H&I and Finest. 5 left there. Almost there on 2 breaks, y'all. Everything heavily discounted in those 2. All right, Bonga. What's up, Bonga? Bonga won't say hi to me. 2 left. 2 left. The last 2 cheap ones, they're more than half off. Let's see. It is FC Salzburg, 49 down to 22. That is roughly 60% off, as well as PSG, 49 down to 22. Last 2 there, y'all. Let's see, last 5 here in Finest. Amber taking down the D spot. All right. All right, just hit those last 4 in finest again. Last 4 just hit again. We're down to Salzburg and PSG in FIFA. All right, I'm gonna hit Bowman Chrome again while we're in between filling these last 2. All right, listing number 3 just hit. Widwan taking down A in the number spot, and number 3 and finest 3 left there. Brian taking down T in Chrome Disney. 17 left there. All right, listing number 3 just hit. Let's see, number 2 incoming. Dun, dun, dun. All right, listing number 2 of Bowman Chrome hit. Eyes are so dry. And listing number 1. All right, and listing number 3. All right, let's see. Danny taking down PSG. Salzburg to close, and Vito taking it down. Good luck, Vito and Danny. All right, give me a second to set that up. Screen. Refresh this. Get my calculator out really quick. All right. Hit what's left in Bowman Chrome. 106 left there. Let's see, sold out. Boston walks off into the postseason. Oops, should pin that one. What up, Bolt? You jumping in flawless today or what? Always, fool. Chill, fool. Getting my break set up. I'm not bored. Just doing work. Doing work, fool. What are you jumping in today? Finest WWE, Chrome Disney. I know you're, bro. Property taxes killing this man over here. All right, let's get this started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism FIFA Club World Cup Soccer Hobby 4-box. Pick your team number 3. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. Singa with the Ural Red Diamonds. Bear, Ulsan, New Old by Benfica. Kulbong, River Plate. R. Milic, Real Madrid. JD with PSG. Kulbong. It's weird that that's different. Why it's not coming up in order. Okay. Palmeiras, R. Milic, Manchester City. Bear, Mamelodi Sundowns. Tyler Debs, Juventus. M. West, Inter Miami. Pimpsta, Fluminense. Bear, Flamengo. Quan, FC Salzburg. Kulbong, FC Porto. JJ, FC Inter Milan. Oh, that's why I had it sorted in groups. Fudge. All right. Sorry about that. It's just gonna, I mean, the way that I'm telling you guys, the order will be the same though. Let me see. You know what? I'm gonna start over. Oh no. I said not that one. Copy that. Yeah, it's crazy right now. It's really popular. So A to Z. There we go. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. All right. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna start this over. All right. Because my thing is different. There we go. That's how it typically sorts, I believe. I'm gonna pull this. Apologies, guys and gals. I had sorted it differently so I could look up a player for Takahiro, and when I did that, it came up different. I apologize. Yeah, that's not right. Ignore anything I said. All right, there we go. Better. All right, we're gonna pretend like we didn't. Nothing just happened for the last minute. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Panini Prism FIFA Club World Cup Soccer Hobby 4-box. Pick your team number 3. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We got Bear with Al Ali FC combo spot, CF Pachuca, FC Bayern Munchen, Flamengo, Mamelodi Sundowns, and Ulsan. JD with PSG, JJ, Borussia Dortmund, and Inter Milan. Kulbong, FC Porto, Palmeiras, River Plate. M. West with Boca Juniors and Inter Miami. New Old Buy with Auckland City, Botafogo, CF Monterrey combo, and SL Benfica. Pbrooks, Chelsea FC. Pimpsta with Fluminense. Quan, Atletico de Madrid, and FC Salzburg. R. Milic, Manchester City, and Real Madrid. And Singa, Ural Red Diamonds. And finally, Tyler with Juventus. All right. All right. Let's get it, yo. 4 boxes of Prism. No. Gary found it on the floor yesterday.
Oh.
And he just threw it on there. I don't know who belongs to it, though. It might be that one kid that had the ACL surgery. Because he's in college, right?
Oh, Lucas.
Yes.
Oh. But he left like a month ago.
I mean, he found it on the floor behind the screen and all that, so. All right. Julian Barreto, Warrell Solano, and Alejandro Rosario going down. 103 left in Bowman Chrome. Good luck to Moya. Only 17 spots left in Disney Bolt. Pick your letter. Biggest spot's already down. The Mickey Mouse spot already sold. Ooh, I see gold. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got here. Fabio on the hyper. Fabio for Fluminense. Rookie. Takiro Kaneko on the purple. Rookie out of 125 for the Red Diamonds. Purple. Stefan Estacio on the Intercontinental silver. Estacio, maybe. And Taishi Matsumoto on the Red Diamond silver. Yusuf El Modi, red rookie for Wydad out of 199. Ooh, we got a Pandora. Pandora Genki Haraguchi, red diamonds. Pandora. Let's see what this gold is here. Let's get a gold auto. Oh, Diego Forlin on the auto. It's gonna spoil our gold. We're gonna stash that. That is for Atletico de Madrid, 56 out of 99. Diego Forlin. Forlon. And our gold is it's a true gold. Cole Palmer for Chelsea FC on the gold prism. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 gold. Nice. Let's see if we can get these both up there. Shazam. Alright. Let's see what we got coming up here. Ander Herrera, silver. Ooh, what is that? Pitch crowns, Karim Artikoglu. Pitch crowns. That looks like it would be like a short print. Might be. That is for SL Benfica. Oh yeah, Dennis. Dennis, you're my guy. You're my soccer guy. Give me the deets. Prismatic. Pandora. Thibaut Quartus. 13 out of 49 there. Bruno Henrique on the hyper. And Juan Cabal, Juventus on the blue cracked ice out of 175. Nice. Jorb Vetersen for FC Salzburg. New era Ian Subabre. Vinny Jr. on the cracked ice. Vinny Jr. Fidel Ambrise red out of 199. Atletico de Madrid. 59. 59 Atletico de Madrid. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2. En Fuego, Danny Namaso En Fuego silver. Fabio silver. Jose Lopez Pandora. Palmeiras. Hyper of Adam Daim. Fidel Ambrise purple out of 125. Monterrey. Yassine Banu silver. Justin Obavwadu. I tried my best. Manchester City. Alexander Sorloth out of 199 for Atletico de Madrid red. Kenta. Elias Montiel hyper. Kevin De Bruyne 9 out of 99. Teal? It's like a teal color. These are nice. Turquoise, teal. Our auto, David Rizgue. Juventus. I know I'm butchering a lot of these names and I apologize. Richard Rios. Nico O'Reilly, Manchester City. Red out of 199. Jamal Harkus. Cracked ice of Latoro Martinez. FIFA logo of Kino. 12 out of 20 for Fluminense. 12 out of 20. Blue cracked ice of Jean Arias out of 175. Fluminense. Alan Varela probably. Ooh, Club World Cup. I believe these go to, I think it was Chelsea. Can't remember. It might have been a different one. I'm gonna have to double check that. Rezaget. Kerem Ortokonglu. 48 out of 99 blue cracked ice in Fuego. SL Benfica. I think that was the one that Greg gave us information on. Forgive me if it isn't. I will confirm. That was box number 2, though. All right. Box number 3. Tough one. Tough cookie. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Blue cracked ice of Mohammed Abbas Al-Balushi, Al Ain FC. Oneke Ogbelu, Sportive. Orkun Koku, widescreen, silver. Koku. Enzo Fernandez, silver. We got a Pandora of Wu Young Jung. Bruno Enrique, silver. Esteval for Palmeiras at a 199 red. Another little base here. Let's see. Our auto, Joan Martinez. Joan Martinez on the rookie auto. That is for Real Madrid. Joan Martinez. Joanne. I don't think it's Joanne. I think it's Joan. Fabio Vieira for FC Porto. Blue cracked ice. Onuke Obelu. Silver. Continental Pride. Lautaro Martinez. Salem Al-Dasari. Continental Contenders. 9 out of 49. That is for Al Hilal. Estavio. Estavio's a nice one. Ikram Rainers, hyper. Takahiro Sakine out of 199. Sakine. Jude Bellingham, silver. Continental contenders, Andre Gambasio. Genki Haraguchi and Nathan Lobo. I got 3. And Connor Gallagher out of 125. All right, that was box number 3. I feel like it's 1 cracked ice per box, but this one we got 2. So they're not super rare. This guy on the red. Palmeiras. I want to say that. I mean, man, I need to start watching some soccer. Let's just say that. I mean, I know the big names, but man, some of the other ones. I feel like it's always the bigger names that are easier to pronounce, though. Being honest. Which is nice. All right, last box mojo. Let's scoot this over a little bit. Let's see. Congrats, man. Just living your best life over there on whatnot, huh? Oh, probably can't say that live here. Alex. I'm just kidding. Throwing you on the bus. Where's that card? You're literally holding it. Let me see it, bro. I want to see it. Oh. I pulled one of these before, you know that?
Yeah.
Aaron Gordon.
That's sick.
Out of tops 3.
Oh, there you go.
But it was the same thing. It was the champ tag.
Oh, there you
1 of
go.
1.
That's sick.
That's insane, bro.
Yeah.
Who hit this? You know?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Like personally?
Well, no, but he called me and shared all of his contact info. He's gonna fly out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hand deliver.
I know, dude.
That's dope. Insane. Luis Advincula on the red. Enzo Fernandez hyper. Moises Sacedo Intercontinental, sorry. Just butchering everything today. Suhar Gurarsi. I cannot speak today. I drink my energy drink. It's almost that time. Marlon Freitas. Pandora. We got another FIFA logo. Thomas Arajao. Gel Watchin. 2 out of 20. This guy's pretty big, right? I think I feel like I always butcher his name, but I feel like I see him pretty often for Borussia Dortmund. Ooh, green auto. Sammy Hedera, Juventus, green. Wow, 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. I don't know if the H is silent or the K is silent. 1 out of 5, though. Green auto. Sammy Hedera or Hedera? I could be wrong both ways. You guys tell me. Osama Zamrui, 10 out of 99. Eric on the rookie silver. Wow, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, kaboom! Juventus. That is sick. Congratulations, Juve. Bro, they just did better. Juventus. Who had Juventus? Tyler. Congrats, Tyler. Nice snag. My boy Tyler on one today. I didn't even know they had kabooms in here. Look at me. Bang. Oh, wow. That snuck up on me. Thiago Silva, blue cracked ice out of 99. John Kennedy and Georgian de Aracheta out of 125. I know. Oh, man. Wild times, man. Elias Montiel. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, legendary talent, silver. Salomon Rondon, cracked ice, and Vito Race, blue cracked ice, Manchester City. All right, that'll do it. Nice way to end that one. We kaboomed it up. Kaboom. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Quick, let me just leave these up, and then we will do a recap. Tyler, there he is. Congrats, brother. You nuked that 4-boxer. $149 on Juve. 149 on Juve. I think 149. Yeah, it should have been 149. All right, recap incoming. That was insane. And then I need to confirm this. I'm pretty sure the shipping department knows, but let me confirm it. Vito Race, Georgian de Aracheta, Osama Zamrui, Gel Watchen, Estavao, Salem Al-Dawasari, Jan Arias, Karim Artagudo, Kino, David, where's it at? Rezaget. Kevin De Bruyne, Vinny Jr., is that a Thibaut Courtois, Johan Martinez, Cole Palmer on the gold, true gold, Diego Forlan, that was for Atletico de Madrid, Karim Artagulo, pitch crowns, Sammy Hedera for Juventus on the green auto, 1 out of 5, and Zlatan Ibrahimovic, kaboom for Juventus. Nice way to end it. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to clip this. And then I'm going to get an answer on these, what's it called? On this Club World Cup 25 FIFA thingamabob. Insert. Last 3 in finest. Heavily discounted, you guys. Jason Artifacts. Let's see. I know Greg sent this. Where did he message? Might have been on Slack. Oh, this is a different one. The trophy. All right, let's see. J spot. R spot and S spots. All right, hit those last three again. Or hit Chrome Disney again as well. Move that up. It's already written. Were those breaks with me or Artifacts was with me, right? I was gonna say, I'm like a magician. What? Hey, see, there you go. There's your answer, man. Oops. All right, hit the last 17 in Disney as well. Gabriel, Jervin Morillo. 102 left there. Juvin. right, we're gonna do a random on this. I'm gonna run that really quick. Give me a second. All right. All right, we're gonna randomize this club FIFA World Cup 25, just between everybody in the break that was in that break. I'll go ahead and save this as well. I don't know how significant it is, but just want to do the right thing. All right, 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times on the roll. FC Salzburg. I think that was a close, honestly. So congrats. Congrats. Little closer mojo. W spot going down in Disney. 16 left there. I don't believe it's somebody that we know directly. I mean, they know him now, but I don't think it's somebody that like would be familiar to any of us. When I said if he knew him, he said yes and got his information from him and all that stuff. So he didn't give me a name. No, it was not you, Bolt. Get a life. He gave me nothing. He literally just walked in here and he said he's gonna come pick it up, fly out here and pick it up. He has his contact info, but he didn't give me a name. Nothing. Are you trying to like buy it or something? If I mean, if you want me to try and get a little more information, let me know. I can try and do that. Okay, let me see. Let me see if he's still here. Pokemon stuff. So Ando, I guess they don't like have permission to give his name out yet. He does not have an Instagram or a YouTube username. It was on Whatnot. I'm assuming you could probably watch the Whatnot clip and like grab his name. Gabriel taking down Andrew Painter and message him on Whatnot would probably be my best guess. I know, from my understanding, he's going to be coming to pick it up. Drew Thorpe going down, 100 left there. All right. Ryan taking down Nathaniel Uten, Brett Bateman, and Tyler Locklear. We're in the 90s.
Is this your breaks over here?
Yes. Should I move them?
That's fine.
I just like to pile them up before I print everything out.
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't from like really years.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't have really any information. Like, it just happened on Whatnot today. I know he's coming to pick it up. Other than that, I have essentially no information. All right, just hit IMAX Soccer. 18 left there. Coming up on that one. Here's our case of Immaculate Soccer. We'll randomize which side before we start. All right, just hit the last 24 and Emanate. Wyatt Langford going down in Bowman Chrome. 96 left there in our 10 case break. Ba, 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 ba. All right, just hit flawless. Our last 18 in flawless. Last 18 just hitting flawless, y'all. Take advantage. Tony taking Sporting SP and IMAX Soccer. 17 left there. Mark taking down the Pittsburgh Steelers in Emanate. 23 left there. Shad taking down the Bears in under wraps. 22. And we're going to go hit Bowman. Kev taking down Peter Pan and the Charges. Peter Pan and Captain Hook. Let's go, Kev. 21 left there and 15 left there. You've been on strike for a couple years now, man. Oh, it was the Curry Klay Thompson dual champion logo. No, champion tag. 101 out of flawless. He pulled it on whatnot earlier today. Eyes twitching. Naruto, what's up, brother? Not too bad. Working on Bowman discounts right now, so I'm going with another 96 discounts right now. 96 of them. Pray for me, my fingers. All right, listing number 3 just done. $25 left in listing number 3. It's definitely up there with one of the craziest cards I've seen so far. Nathan taking down the Saints and Emanate. 20 left there. All right, just finished listing number 2 of Bowman Chrome PYP. Finishing up number 3 here. Or number 1, sorry. Like working backwards again. So I did 3 and 2 already. Listings 3 and 2. Paul taking J, Snow White, and A. 12 left in Disney. 12 left there. Hit those last 96 in Bowman Chrome again. Hit those last 3 in Finest WWE. 4 boxer. Pick your letter. Nazma. Taking down Spencer Geisting. 95 left there. Need more water. Be right back.
Oh, you're still here. Perfect.
No. You just walk right by him. He's right there.
Yo, Burpee, what's up?
You got it. Joe got it.
Oh, my bad. I was.
Oscar jumping on Mexico in the IMAC. We will randomize the half before we start IMAC, by the way, as well. It's a fresh case. Allen taking down Jacob Christian. 94 left there. Rams going down in Emanate. 19 left. What up, Brandon? What's the face for? Rob taking down the S spot. 2 left in finest. Oh yeah, we're getting wild tonight. Shota Imanaga. The Temptations are real. Great band, by the way. Cinderella down. 11 left there. Good luck, Fairhan. All right, let's see what we got left. J and R. J and R to close. Finest. WWE Topps Finest 4 boxer. I'm going to hit those last two. J and R. Get tempted. Dun 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 dun. David taking down the Bengals. The Bungles. 18 left there. Bungles. It's kind of cool that everything is in the teens. Everything's in the teens except for Flawless. I mean, for Bowman Chrome. I mean, we're in the 90s, though, down from 272. I think we take that. And it's John Cena. John Cena and Roman Reigns. Last two just hit again. Amber taking down Jay. Just R to close. Now I got that John Cena song stuck in my head. R left. All right, just hit those last 11 in Disney as well. Benjamin taking down the Saints and Cardinals in Emanate. That one is halfway full. 16 left there. Tony taking down the R spot. Let's go, Tony. Tony. All right. Justin taking down W in Chrome Disney. 10 left there. Nathan taking down the Seahawks in under wraps. 15 left there. Let me pull the data. The data's on this one. I swear. Do it for me. There it is. All right. Mark this as sold out. Booty. No, not Booty. Tony Hill. Big Tony Hill. The GOAT. He's my GOAT. David taking down Aladdin. Last 9 in Chrome Disney, y'all. Heavily discounted. Huge discounts on Disney. 9 left. Plug that in here. Not Mr. Booty Cheeks. Haven't seen Booty Cheeks today. Mr. Booty. Mr. Booty himself. All right, let's get her started. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Finest WWE Hobby 4-box pick your letter number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our letter list. A Norman with D, E, and F, J, and U. B, Borgios with C. Devil Dave, K, M, N, O, MP, XVWYZ, John with G, MWes R, Net with B, RF Daniels S, Ridwan A and number, and L and T, and Rye with H and I. All right, good luck, everybody. 4 boxes. Brand new finest. How do you guys feel about Finest compared to Cactus Jack so far? I know this is only the second pick your letter we're doing, but just curious on your thoughts is all. All right, starting off here. Let's see. Triple H on the turn. 2 out of 149. Grayson Waller. 2 out of 149. It was tough, bro. It was absolutely tough. I agree. Man, this is so hard to read. Trish Stratus on the finishers. X-Fractor. And Solo Sokoa on the Intimidators. I think the price point was just off. Jordine Grace X-Fractor. This is pretty cool. Coffee Kingston 42 out of 50. Or Kofi, I think it is. Finishers gold out of 50. 42 out of 50. I believe it's Kofi. Somebody corrected me one time. And CM Punk on the finishers. Kofi Kingston, 2 out of 75. Finest moments. That's pretty sick. Horizontal auto. Very nice. K-spot. Let's get a little chilly in here. Let me open this door. Carly Bright refractor. Shinsuke Nakamura out of 199. Stone Cold Steve Austin, 15 out of 75. Triple H refractor. 7 out of 25. Drew McIntyre. 7 out of 25. Red. It's like the red steel diamonds. I don't know what to call it. Should have one more auto coming up here. Wow. 3 out of 10. Nia Jax. How big is that? 3 out of 10. That thing is nasty. This might be pretty massive, right? Oh, is this a big card? I think it is. 3 out of 10 Nia Jax. I think we cooked. Congrats to the end spot. Tony D'Angelo out of 199. Somebody give me the feedback. All right, box number 2. Isuke jumping on Atletico de Madrid. 15 left there. James jumping on the letter R in Disney. 8 left in Disney. Last 8 in Disney. mean, she's on the cover, so I'm going to say she's one of the top athletes at WWE. Papa Shango on the Dark Energy. That looks sick. Dark Energy. Papa Shango. The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes on the die cut. 7 out of 99. Cody Rhodes. That is Lex Luger. Lex Luger on the Show Stoppers. Another Show Stoppers. This time it is the Hurricane. That is a refractor. X-Pac. X-Fractor. Another die cut. This time it's Vader. 43 out of 75. Vader. Intimidators die cut. And The Rock on the Turn. Refractor. Get these two sleeved really quick. We haven't hit one auto in here yet. We should have a couple autos coming up. Speaking of autos, this one is not numbered. Sol Ruka. Sol Ruka. I think we're crushing the autos so far. Sol Ruka. Somebody told me the girls sell better than the men in WWE. So Sean Spears, Wesley out of 149. Charlie Dempsey out of 75. Yellow. No, I got cooked. Bronson Reed refractor. 16 out of 20, Randy Orton going to Tony on the close. 16 out of 20. What is that? Oh, it's just the edge or something. All right. Finest Moments, Ethan Page out of 75. Ethan Page on the auto. Finest Moments autographs. Nikita Lyons out of 199. And that'll do it. So John Cena's one of the bigger chases. All right. So the goal is John Cena right now. Is what you're saying. Benjamin taking down the Ravens in under wraps. 14 left there. John Cena. Always. Always. Ooh, Redemi. Could be a big redemption. We got a little upside down action going here. X-Pac. This is from when I was watching wrestling. Back in the days. When I was a young kid. Jake the Snake. Jake the Snake, X-Fractor. And Kofi Kingston finishers, refractor. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Ron Killings, X-Fractor. Intimidators, Diesel gold out of 50. Diesel. You know anything about wrestling? Wow, come on, man. The Rock. LA Knight. Thanks for not helping me. Man. Alright, there's our Redemi. We're going to save it for the end. We're going to sweat it. Nia Jax. Tavion Heights. Tavion Heights out of 149. JC Jane. 8 out of 75. JC Jane. Dion Lennox refractor. This is pretty chaotic. Drew McIntyre, 25 out of 50. Tommy Tonga autographs, finest autographs. Jordine Grace out of 199. Did you guys peek that? Hopefully you guys didn't. I'll save that for the end. And just some base there. All right, we're going to do the auto redemption, and then we'll do our other hit. Good luck, everybody. Finest blue checkerboard parallel of Mick Foley. Nice. The original Cactus Jack. Congrats to the M spot, Mick Foley. The GOAT. One of the GOATs. Are you guys ready for this? Super 1 of 1 of 1. Becky Lynch Super Fractor 1 of 1. B spot. Congratulations. Nice. 1 of 1. Super. That was a nice box. Becky Lynch. All right, last box mojo incoming. Patrick jumping on Corey Seager. 92 left there. Paul, N-O and Q in Disney. 7 left there. Long taking down the Jets in under wraps. 13 left in Fanatics under wraps. Emanate. Benjamin Browns in Emanate. 12 left there. And Kiyotaka taking down Pedro Katui. 91 left there in Bowman. All right, last box mojo. Pretty much hit everything but John Cena at this point. Excuse me. Die cut out of 99. I think that's our second out of 99 Cody Rhodes. Die cut. Liv Morgan, X-Fractor. Triple H, the Turn, Refractor. Our first auto, Johnny Gargano. On a base finest auto. Ooh, one of my goats. Yokozuna out of 199. Yokozuna. The goat. Jey Uso, X-Fractor. The Miz, 21 out of 75 finishers die cut. Jake the Snake Roberts, Intimidators. Andrade. 1 out of 20, Nia Jax. 1 out of 20. We're hitting all the Nia Jax, which is nice. Gold auto. Oh my gosh. Tank Ledger Refractor. Adam Pearce out of 149. 25 out of 75. Alba Fire. The checkerboard. All right. All right. Last auto to close it. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Appreciate you guys as always. 7 spots left in Disney. 15 left in Immaculate Soccer. 12 left in Emanate. 18 left in Flawless, and 91 left in our Bowman Chrome 10 caser. Good luck, everybody, on the last auto. One out of 50 gold. X-Pac, 1 out of 50 gold, the finest. I was curious if you had autos in here. X-Pac. That's kind of cool. All right, recap incoming. That was fun. All right, X-Pac, gold, auto out of 50. Alba Fire, Nia Jax out of 20. The Miz, Johnny Gargano, Cody Rhodes, Diesel gold out of 50 on the Intimidators. Sol Ruka, refractor auto, Nia Jax, 3 out of 10 on this auto. I don't see like a significant difference in these. Is there any? I don't know. I don't see the reasoning why it's out of 10, but I don't know. That's out of 10. Mick Foley, finest blue checkerboard parallel auto. Tamatanga, Drew McIntyre, JC Jane, Nikita Lyons, Ethan Page, Randy Orton, Charlie Dempsey, Vader, Cody Rhodes, Papa Shango on the Dark Energy. I don't know if these are short print because I didn't see any other ones. Kofi Kingston, blue auto. Drew McIntyre, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Kofi Kingston, and our Superfractor 101, Becky Lynch. I thought it was John Cena, bro. That's why I put it down. I was like, oh, snap. Oh, snap. I legit thought it was too, bro. I'm not even lying. I had to take a little pause over there. Pause. I thought I was gonna pull it off. Your request for a John Cena. I thought it was about to happen. And it's John Cena. I was trying to like think of like how I could start like a little dun 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 dun. I need to find like a soundboard or something. With the glass shattering in the background. Oh man, there's no better feeling than like talking about something and then it just happening in the moment. I feel like it's perfect. Drew taking down Walker Jenkins. Down to 90 left in Bowman. 10 caser. Ralph jumping on Elsa. Last six. Last six in Disney, y'all. Jason taking down the Giants in under wraps. 11 left there. Bro, I was waiting for it. I legit thought it was going to happen. I'm telling you. All right. All right. Hit those last six. Last six in Disney Chrome. The couple of spots are half off. Al is one of them. Oh, wrong button. Al is one of them, as well as C, and E. We got multiple spots that are half off, you guys. 99 down to 49. Bro, I think I did something cool. Look at that. Super. What else did I do?
That's a super fractor?
Yeah,
You can barely tell.
I know. It's so hard with the design on the back. Is this rare?
It's pretty rare. It's pretty good.
Dark Energy.
Crazy.
What else? Oh, Mick Foley blue.
Pretty good.
That's out of 10. Nia
Oh.
Jax.
Nice.
Soul
Soul Russo, that's money.
Gold Diesel. I think I want to say that's out of 20 as well. And then that was the last one. When I was pulling it right here, and I saw that, I thought it was John Cena's hand. And
It's
then it
nice.
was
It's nice and sausagey.
Uh-oh. Are you saying I'm going to hit a Rams nuke? They hit the Rams nuke on Whatnot yesterday. They hit the Kurt Warner and somebody else. The dual auto 101. Who's the other guy? Somebody tell me. I can't remember who it was. But it was a duel on Whatnot. You're back. You put this away. Gigantes. All right, Bradley taking down E in Disney. 5 left there. Travis, Fernando Tatis. We're in the 80s now. 89 left there. Paul taking down the C spot in Disney. Last 4. 4 left in Disney. Let's see. Let's see what spots we got left. S, P, M, L, and B. I guess I did that kind of backwards. Is it 4 left? Did I not refresh? Am I doing that wrong? Oh, there we go. Wait. Somebody tease me. C. Oh, it should be 5 left. C and E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I get? I might have actually just I don't know. Maybe I was off by 1. Am I tripping? I feel like I am. I guess I am, huh? 5 left. Sorry. All right, last 5 here. I apologize for the confusion. I don't know how I numbered that.
You opened any of that Disney Chrome yet?
About to right now. Yeah, first time. I've seen some pretty cool stuff come out of there.
Really
Tim Allen has autos, right?
yeah, it was like
The Buzz Lightyear?
Tom Hanks was announced last minute.
Nice.
And
Will Smith. I saw the Will Smith Genie auto pulled. I think it was a redemption.
The Billy Crystal Mike Wazowski sold for like 10 grand or something. Super fractal.
Dang.
I know I hit in the box giveaway. I hit a Tinkerbell auto, like the Panamime mattress.
Oh yes, that's pretty dope. All right, hit those last 5 in Disney Chrome. I like the way you move. I like the way. How are my numbers off? I'm so confused by what is transpiring here. 13 left in under wraps. 15 left in Immaculate. Left there. I guess I should probably confirm this as well. 30, 65. $87. Should be 87 left in Bowman Chrome. All right. Alirio Farabus, Will Taylor, Corey Cousin, and Aiden Johnson down. Maybe that's part of what. Let's see if that counts against that. I think that was a different one. 30, 60, 62, 82, 83. All right, 83 left. Good luck, Jeffrey. 83 left. Update that. All right, just hit those last 15 in iMac. David jumping on the L spot. 4 left there in Disney. Mark Yamamoto jumping on B. All right. Last 3 in Disney, y'all. Good luck, Mark. Hit those last 13 and Emanate. Patrick jumping on Liverpool. 14 left there. Shinya, Inter Milan. 13 left. Ridwan, AC Milan, and RJ Shrek. 12 left. 82 left. Gonna hit these Bowman players again. Starting with listing number 3. All right, listing number 3 hit. Allen taking down Portugal. 11 left there. Rob taking down the P spot in Disney. 2 left there. 2 left in Disney to close. Just hit Bowman Chrome listing number 2. And finally, number 1. Where'd it go? All right, 82 left. All right, all 3 listings of Bowman Chrome 10 caser have been hit. Let's see what we got left. The last 2 here in Disney. M and S to close. All right, hit an M and S to close. James taking down England. 10 left there. Barry taking down Chase Hampton. 81 left. Bowman Chrome. Brian taking down the Dolphins in under wraps. 12 left there. Flawless there just for funsies. Immaculate soccer. Emanate. I can't put Emanate up there. And Bowman Chrome. Patrick, take it down, Ben Rice. In the 80s, down to 80 left, almost in the 70s. Shiyoshi, Colombia and Germany down. 8 left in IMAC. Tony. Tone. Closing up Disney. All right. I was going to go grab some boxes and stuff. But, labels. I'll save labels for after. I need more labels. All right. Disney is closed. Excuse me. Celsius. Patrick taking down the Bills in Emanate. 11 left there. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Chrome Disney Hobby 3-box pick your letter number 4. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our letter list. I feel like we're a little crooked there. We're gonna start off here with Brad taking E.W. Woody, CHP Scott with Buzz Lightyear and Zurg, Winnie the Pooh, DG with Aladdin and L. And Yellen, UVYZ, Fairhand, Cinderella, and Glass Slipper insert. Hot Eyeback with the D spot. James R. K-Bell, Peter Pan, and Captain Hook. M. West, M. Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey S. Miyamoto with the B spot. Niners fan T. P. Brooks, A. C. H. J. K. N. O. Q. And Snow White and the Evil Queen. R. F. Daniels with P. R. Hollins, Ariel, Ridwan, F. G. The Incredibles, and R. Navarro with Elsa. All right. Good luck, everybody. All right. Box number 1. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Sarge on the refractor. Sarge. Mowgli refractor. Is it Yzma? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen her. Yzma, I think it is, from Emperor's New Groove. Yellow out of 275. I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong, though. Yzma. I'm going to say Yzma, though. Sisu on the Prism. Clarabelle Cal refractor. Ernesto de la Cruz, 51 out of 75 on the Purple Wave. Ernesto de la Cruz. Flick on the Prism. Timon. It is. What up, Ricky? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Yzma. I don't know. It just doesn't sound familiar to me, though. It's just been so long. Great movie, though. Dash from the Invincibles. Refractor. Tweedledee and Tweedledum Prism. Rafiki from the live action. Simba. Oh, wow. 20 out of 28 on the Simba. That's nice. Simba. 20 out of 28. Nice hit there. That was a lot of base. Iconic moments. Is that normal? I feel like that was a good chunk of base. PT Flea on the Prism. Maleficent out of 299. Maleficent. All right. That was box number 1. Box number 2 incoming. We got Che taking down David Ortiz and George Lombard Jr. We're in the 70s. 78 left in Bowman Chrome. King Louis. Buzz Lightyear refractor. Iconic moments. Woody. Maui refractor. The Beast from the live action. Blue out of 150. Aladdin refractor. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. Not too bad. We got some big boys tonight. Captain Hook out of 299. Got 4 breaks left on the night. Some big ones. Flawless and the 10 caser, as you know. Pumbaa. Pepita on the refractor. A prism of Chef Gusteau. PT Flea and Cinderella. Wow, out of 101. That's nice. 25 out of 101. Carl Fredrickson. Refractor and Jasmine on the icons. Wow, 14 out of 25, Jasmine. I think it took me like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours last time, which is not too bad. Jasmine. It's substantially easier with it being majority Delight. All right, last box, Mojo. Charles taking down Real Madrid in Immaculate. Last 7 there, y'all. Last 7 in IMAX Soccer. IMAX Soccer release day. Wendy Darling Prism. Rapunzel on the purple out of 75. 2 out of 75. It's almost like a color match, right? Matches the dress. I'm going to have to check the checklist here really quick. Let me see. Jasmine. Or check how we had it situated, should I say. PPP. Yes, Princess Jasmine. Correct. Sven. The Muses on the prism. Riley. Hercules. 16 out of 30 on the Hercules. Nice. Kid Hercules. $16/30. King Louis. And Piglet. Piglet out of $2.99. Raya. Forky on the Future Stars. Wow. 18/28. Forky. That's awesome. Awesome card. Forky. Elastigirl. Prism for the Incredibles. William Turner. Refractor. Pocahontas Prism. Vanellope Van Schweetz. All right, and that'll do it for Disney Chrome 3-boxer. Let me sleeve these up. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Recap coming here in a few seconds. We got 7 left in IMAX Soccer release day half case, 3-box half case. 11 left in Emanate Football 10-box case. 18 left in Flawless Basketball, double discounts on that. And 78 left in our Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome 10 case, pick your player. All right, Pocahontas, Piglet, Rapunzel, Captain Hook, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey, Beast, Maleficent, Ernesto de la Cruz, Yzma, Forky, 18/28 on the Mickey logo, Hercules, Horizontal, 16/30, Jasmine, Orange, True Orange /25 on the Icons, Princess Jasmine, that'll go to the P spot. Cinderella, 25/101 on the Mickey. And Simba, 20/28. Red Mickey logo. All right, y'all. Let's see. Close that down. All right, let me clip this. Justin jumping on Jace Young. 77 left there. Clip, clip, clip. IMAX Soccer is up next. 7 left there. All right, just hit IMAX Soccer again, those last 7. Hit the last 11 and Emanate. Last 11 there. Might be on the list. I don't think anybody in the shop has hit a Logo Man today, right? David taking down the Panthers and Colts. Last 9 in Emanate. I want to hit one of those booklets with all the diamonds. That's what I want. Like the team logo diamond ones. Those are nasty. Eagles going down and Emanate. 8 left there. We could do IMAC or Emanate right now. Sheesh. Do you know who it was that hit it? Nathan taking down Franklin Arias, 76. Dang. I'm glad he finally hit. Wow, shots fired, shots fired. Ryan taking down Braylon Payne, 75 left there. We pulled the Steph Curry, Ray Allen timeless moment signatures dual redemption yesterday out of Panini 1 and 1 on Fanatics though. Eli taking down River Ryan and Christopher Palanco. 73 left there.
How many you lost today? Yeah.
40 minutes ago. Kilani taking down FC Barcelona. Another big spot down. 6 left in IMAX soccer. 6 left there, yo. We have Brazil, France, SL Benfica, Spain, and United States women's national team. All right, hit those last 6 in IMAX soccer. Last 6 hit again. Dale taking down the Raiders in under wraps. I'm honestly surprised they sat so long. 7 left. Oh, my back. Ferran just jumping on Benfica. 5 left. Hit those last 7 and Emanate as well. Gonna hit Bowman Chrome again. 73 players left in that one. Alright, just hit listing number 1. Let's see. 26 left in listing number 1. Alright, listing number 2 hit. Tyler taking down Spain. Another big boy down. 4 left in IMAC. Good luck, Tyler. My eyes are so dry today. Alright, 29 left in listing number 2. Just hit with discounts. Alright, and 18 left in listing number 3. Just hit. 73 left total. Alright. David taking down Reese Hines. 72 left. Let's get into the 60s. William taking down Brazil. Last 3 IMAC. Last 3 in IMAC. Morgan taking down Miguel Iyoya. 71 left there. Iyoya. Javier getting on some random teams. Takahiro taking down Nathan Church. We are in down to 70. Exactly 70 left there. Tomoki taking down Elvin Garcia. We're in the 60s now. 69 left. Good luck, Tomoki and Takahiro. All right. France, United States, and United States women's national team. Last 3 to close. Just hit with another round of discounts. 18 left in Flawless Basketball 2-box case.
Do you know who has a Nissan?
Has what?
There's a Nissan back there.
I'm not sure. Nissan. I don't know who drives a Nissan.
Yeah,
'Cause he's
you drive
Subaru.
Subaru. You have
He
you have
drives.
a Mazda, don't you?
Yeah, and then he has something else, but I don't. So I don't think it's anybody that's here. Right? Oh, you know what? What's her name? No, she drives a Toyota.
She drives a Hyundai.
A Hyundai. My bad.
Yeah, you have a Hyundai.
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 And then wait, who? Oh, Bubba's in there.
He doesn't have one. He has some sort of
Okay. What about
other
Gers?
kind. Who?
Gers?
Oh, Gert. Maybe Gert. Yeah.
So it is Gers.
It is.
Yeah. Yeah. You know how to open the gate?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I do. I
Oh,
do
you
not
do?
open
Oh,
it yet.
okay. Then I'll leave it for you to. You can
To handle it.
out that later.
Wow. Thanks.
Sorry, does gaming usually end before you guys?
Depends. Sometimes it's kind of a toss up,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
but I feel like tonight probably they'll probably
Okay.
end before me.
Okay. I was gonna say either I would have to pull him out from his break. He's in the middle of a break right now, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's no worries.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Last 7 in Emanate hit again. Last 7 in Emanate. mark. Taking down Alessandro de la Cruz. 68 left there. Fairhand taking down the Broncos. 6 left in Emanate. 68 left in Bowman Chrome. are Goombas. Kyle taking down Dejin Macaris. He comes up a lot. I hit his international auto out of 5 the other day. Lebert's Apont. He pops up a lot too. I feel like it's Apont, but I don't know. Aponte. Ellie De La Cruz going down. $65 left. And Thunder going down. 17 left. Good luck, Redwan. 17 left in Flawless. All right, bro. Have a good night. Yes, sir. All right, Josh closing up iMac. Good luck, Josh. I'm going to do my best, bro. I'm going to do my best. Add me to the list of big pullers for you. All right. Let's see. All right. iMac Soccer. Matt taking down the Patriots and then the Raps. 5 left there. Let's do it. I'm here for it, bro. I want a monster. Last 5 under wraps, yo. Alright, pull the data. All right. Just hit those last 17 in Flawless. Last 17 in there. Big discounts, y'all. see. 20, 20. iMac, where are you? Oh yeah, okay, perfect. 20. Jason jumping on the Chiefs in Emanate. Last 4 there. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Immaculate Soccer Hobby 3-box pick your team number 1. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list. 02 Fatty with Mexico, Allen, Portugal, Brunner, Brazil, Donkey, England, Isuke, Atletico de Madrid, Incognito with Real Madrid, Ferhan with SL Benfica, Josh with France, United States, and United States Women's National Team. Kid Bean, FC Barcelona. Patrick, Liverpool FC. Ridwan, AC Milan. Samwise, Italy, Juventus. SH55, FC International Milano. Inter Milan. Socio with Argentina. Tesseract, Sporting CP. Tuyo, Colombia and Germany, and finally Tyler with Spain. All right, I'm gonna do the random for the left or right side. Run that 3 times of the case. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times there. All right, we're gonna do the left side of the case. I don't know if Griff's doing one tomorrow, but likely if he isn't, then the second half I'll be running tomorrow night. Let's just say if we don't hit a monster. All right. Right side. Good luck, all. Empty. I like these boxes. They look nice. I like the color scheme. All right, empty there. All right, starting off with David Fratisi. David Fratisi for Italy. 7 out of 10 on that one. 7 out of 10. Lord. I think I'm going to run out of thick sleeves. I'm going to go grab some really quick. 1 second. Sorry. Worst time ever. Right. Forgive me. Next up, we have Pedri. 10 out of 70, Spain. 10 out of 70 for Spain. Bruh. Wrong size. Wrong size. I can't believe that. You guys can crucify me right now. At least we're getting this out of the way prior to Flawless, right? Hope Conrad's not watching right now. He's going to cook me. Cook. It's not the norm, Conrad, I promise. They put the boxes next to each other. 7 minutes. All right. Right one's in stock. Right one's in stock. All right, this thing looks like it's going to be chunky. 6 out of 8. Wow. Conor Gallagher, Atletico de Madrid. What is that? Boot memorabilia. 6 out of 8. That's nasty. Nasty. Of course, it's not going to fit in there. We're going to do this. We'll get a thicker top loader. I don't think it'll fit in one of these. We could try, but no. All right. Gonna need a 240 or 180. I think it's a 180. Ricardo Calafiori, 4 out of 65. That is for Italy. Next up, Gianluigi Donnarumma, 2 out of 65, the standard. Italy. A lot of Italy so far. Lots of Italy. Where's our ink at? There we go. Yuri Mina, 4 out of 49, Modern Marks, Colombia. Colombia. Next up, wow, 4 out of 5, Tony Cruz. Tony Cruz, look at the patch on that. Germany, 4 out of 5. Nasty patch. Premium swatch autographs. Germany. Nice looking card there. And last card. Oh, I spoiled it on myself. Lionel Messi auto, Argentina, 10 out of 25, jersey number. Bang! Let's go. Jersey number on release day. What a start. Congratulations. Socio. Congratulations. First box. All right, box number 2. box number 2. Starting off with Alexander Nubel. 39 out of 40 for Germany. Nubel. Next up, Angel de Maria, 58 out of 70 for SL Benfica. 16 out of 25, Adrien Rabiot. Remarkable memorabilia for France. Rabiot or Rabiot? Rabiot. Dani Olmo for Spain, 8 out of 10. Brilliance. Spain, 8 out of 10. Shadow box of Jude Bellingham, 14 out of 49. Real Madrid, clearly immaculate jerseys. Jude. Our first auto in this box, 5 out of 5, Bradley Barcola for France. Barcola, nice patch on that. Five out of 5. And for Colombia, rookie Richard Rios, 16 out of 99, Colombia. Richard Rios. All right, last box mojo. Good luck, everybody. Empty. All right. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Adrien Rabiot, 14 out of 25, France. One of one. One of one. Platinum. Good luck, everybody. 101 on the platinum. Goncalo Hernacio, Sporting CP on the 101 platinum. 101. This stuff is crazy. Crazy. All right. Kevin Castaño, 21 out of 65 on the Immaculate patch. That is for Colombia. Wow. Rafinha and Lamine Yamal, 10 out of 25. Barcelona on the dual patch. Dual. It just keeps getting crazier. Our first auto, Cindy Parlow Cone, 78 out of 99, United States women's team. Next up, Lucas Leiva, 98 out of 99, Brazil. Lucas Leiva. All right, last card mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Let's get it. 7 out of 25. 7 out of 25. Robert Lewandowski, Barcelona. Modern Marks. Great break. Great 3 boxes. Sounds good, brother. I will get a hold of you. All right. Thank you guys for jumping in this one. Recap incoming. All right. Robert Lewandowski, Barcelona. Lucas Leiva, Brazil. Cindy Parlo-Cone for United States women's team. Kevin Castaño for Colombia. Adrian Rabiot for France. Richard Rios for Colombia. Bradley Barcola, 5 out of 5. That is for France. Nice patch there. Jude Bellingham, Real Madrid. Danny Olmo, Spain. Rabiot again for France. Angel da Maria, Benfica. Alexander Nubel, Germany. Tony Cruz for Germany, out of 5. Nice patch there. Yuri Mina, Colombia. Gianluigi Donnarumma for, where is it at? Italy. Ricardo Calafiori for Italy, sorry. Pedri for Spain. David Fratisi, Italy. And then we had Conor Gallagher with the boot memorabilia out of 8. That is for Atletico de Madrid. Giancarlo Inacio for Sporting CP, 101. Platinum 101. Rafinha and Lamine Yamal, 10 out of 25. Barcelona with a dual patch. And our hit of the break, Lionel Messi, 10 out of 25 jersey number for Argentina on the auto. Argentina. All right, y'all. I get our break schedule up. All right, let me clip this. Under wraps. What do we got last 4 in our Emanate? Last 4 there. Jaguars. Buccaneers. Buccaneers have a Tom Brady and Gronkowski dual auto. And Commanders. I don't know if anybody knows about that, but they do. All right, last 4 just hit in Emanate again. Last 4 in Emanate. All right. Let me... Long taking down the Commanders. Last 3 there. 3 left. Jason taking down the Jags. Some absolute snipes here at the end, you guys. Last 2 should be Bucks and somebody else. Let's see. Bucks and Titans. Bucks and Titans. I gotta do a couple things. One second. Beat you? Is that an earthquake? Chaos. Pure chaos. Alright. Titans and Buccaneers. Bum, bum, bum. A plus number, let me see. Let me confirm for you, Ryan. A plus number, finest. So I'm assuming there's cards on the checklist that might start with a number. Is there character names that start with a number? Dale taking down the Bucks. Titans closed. I can pull up the checklist really quick to double check that. Let's see, 2020. Yeah, there is. 123 kid. That'll be who it is. There you go. 1, 2, 3, kid. All right, Titans going down to 89. Titans half off the close. It's taking us home on Emanate. I'll pass on that. Thank you, though. Sold out at 89. Thank you, Brian. What is it?
It was a case of booster bundles.
You
It was
sh-
literally
you,
right here.
You asked Grip?
Yeah, he didn't. What the hell? Who? No one else is here. Yeah, but Bubba's not gonna take it.
All right, y'all. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th. And then we're getting ready to break our 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Emanate Football 10-box case. Pick your team number 3. As always, all-card chip here at Mojobreak. Going to run through our team list. Benvik with the Ravens and Browns. Bulmer, Cowboys and Vikings. Dak Dave with the Lions. DCR with the Raiders and Buccaneers. Devil Dave, Cardinals. DG, Panthers, Bengals, Colts. And Yellen, Saints and Seahawks. Fairham, Broncos and Rams. Jason, Jaguars, Chiefs and Giants. John with the Patriots. J Price, 49ers. K Bell, Chargers. Kilt Boy, Packers. LJ, Falcons, Jets and Commanders. Mark, Steelers, NH Champ, Eagles and Titans. Patrick, Bills. Portage, Pawn with Bears. Port H Pond, maybe. Sour Giants fan, Dolphins, and Yum with the Texans. All right. Let me adjust this camera for maximum vision. All right. Good luck, all. Number 1. Red out of 5. Red out of 5 to start us off. Wow. Drake May for the Patriots. Red out of 5. Drake May. That is 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5, Drake May. Patriots. Patriots was... Where are you? John. Congrats, John. At Gmail. All right, number 2. Ed Reed for the Ravens. Ed Reed. Green out of 99. Let's see what we got here. 50 out of 99, Ed Reed for the Ravens. Ravens. Ben Vick. Ben Vick. It's the first time I've ever seen. Oh, maybe it's just because it's coming out. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I want to make sure that we can fix that before we do any major damage to it. For the 49ers, Christian McCaffrey. I'm going to fix this. That way I don't want it to get damaged. All right. I don't know why it doesn't want to stay on. Oh, the magnet's missing. Maybe? No. I thought there was a magnet in the middle. Christian McCaffrey, green out of 99. 49ers, 20 out of 99. That's a nice one. SF is J Pice, 97. JP. Fingers crossed that was a one-time thing. All right. Green out of 99. Kurt Warner for the Cardinals. Kurt Warner, Cardinals. $56 out of 99. Arizona. Devil Dave. Let's see if we can get another nuke. Green out of 99. Cam Ward out of 99. On the close. Congrats. 35 out of 99. Cam Ward for the Titans. If they sit, they hit. Let's see. NH Champ. Congrats, Nick. Nice hit, brother. Closer mojo pays off again. Gold. Nice. Jalen Milroe on the rookie for the Seahawks. Gold. 21 out of 50. 21 out of 50 for the Seahawks. All right. That was Yellen. So far, we've had a different person hit every single time. Gold again. Nice. Dan Marino gold. Dan Marino gold for the Dolphins. Quarterback case. 11 out of 50. 11 out of 50 for the Dolphins. Miami. Sour Giants fan. All right, 3 left, y'all. Another gold. Najee Harris for the Chargers. Gold. Going to Bolt. Bolt loves Najee Harris. One of his biggest fans. 11 out of 50. Congrats, Bolt. All right, two left. Two left. I need some platinum action here. Iridescent. Orange. Orange out of 25. Brett Favre with the blue ink for the Packers. Brett Favre. Kilt Boy. Orange. 10 out of 25. Kilt Boy. Rip. Too bad that, I mean, not too bad, but would have been interesting if that one was out of the box as well. Out of the, what do you call those things? One touch? Giant one touch? All right, last Mojo. All right, here we go. Blue out of 10 to close it up. Good luck, all. Blue out of 10. Anybody know that? Anybody know that, Sig? Bryce Young out of 10 for the Panthers. Nice hit, Panthers. Bryce Young. DG. DG. We got you one, brother. 8 out of 10. One off a jersey number. No skunk. No skunk for DG. DG cards. With the Z. All right. Saved you in the end. I couldn't let you go with the Skunkaroonie. All right. That'll do it for Emanate PYT number 3. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Let me clear this up here. I had an idea. I had a thought in that you were going to say something. I'm glad we could save you at the end. Saved. Let's see. Let me run this. Clip it. You got to clip it. Right. Let me fix the camera here in a second. After I clip this. All right, there we go. No, I'm good at reading the room. All right, let's see. Went all the way back. All right, give me 1 second. Timberwolves going down. Sean, last 16 there, y'all. Heat going down as well. All right, just hit those last 15 again. Yeah, I got you, Matt. Let me adjust that right now. It was. I didn't even notice that. You're still here?
I am finally going home. I was supposed to go home at 9.
Put in those OT, all that OT work over here.
Huh?
So you're putting in all that OT work over here.
Yeah, I watched this video and it's not an entertaining
Gotcha. It should look a little bit better. There we go. and that's legitimately me every day.
Yeah. Oh, it did that for me.
I think it's anything over 10.
Yeah.
Once it hits over 10, that's when it does that.
Just as we were talking. I think you want to round it because like Davey's legitimately like pissed because I keep
Oh,
asking.
yeah. So what you do here is you hit that,
Okay.
and then you just cover.
Thank you.
Yes. Of course, Matt. Greg taking down the pails. 14 left there, y'all. Good luck, Greg. Back here for right now.
Bye. Good night.
Bye. Have a good night.
Yeah. Oh, I'm giving him a briefcase. Yeah, see, we just have like a sitting here. You can pick a color.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with this third one for some reason.
Okay,
I
go.
don't know why.
Yeah, literally. Oh my god.
Me trying to be a diva and I tripped.
And he's live. It's literally the camera.
Hi! No one saw that. No one saw.
No. God.
Let's just leave.
So I pulled
1 second. I'm gonna. What are you talking about, Conrad? The people walking by? Cavs just went down. We got Big Gurp and we got what do you call that? Amelia. All right, 8 teams left in our flawless case, y'all. 8 left. Let me get this put away here in a second. We got so many new people, it's wild. Every day. Every day it's somebody new. Alright. Be right back. Oh. Last 8 flawless, yo. All right, Hawks, Hornets, Bulls, Nuggets, Pacers, Grizzlies, Raptors, and Jazz. All right, hit those last 8 in flawless. I'm gonna work on Bowman Chrome next. 10 caser. I'm probably gonna start unloading these cases. Alright, I'm gonna start popping these open. Bear with me. Numero uno. Actually, I'm gonna do. All right, Bulls going down. Conrad, let's go, Conrad. Good luck, bro. Last 7 there. Eric taking down Connor Norby. 64 left there. We got all right. Working on Bowman Chrome. 10 caser right now. Just hit listing number 1. Listing number 1. All right, listing number 2 just hit. Raptor is going down to Moya. Last 6, you guys. Good luck to Moya. Last 6, flawless case. Let's go. All right, about to hit listing number 3. All right, just hit Bowman. 10 caser again. Almost flawless time, y'all. Last 6. Hawks, Hornets, Nuggets, Pacers, Grizz, and Jazz. About to hit another John Stockton. Atlanta Hawks going down. Derek, let's go. Last 5, you guys. Last 5. I'm going to run to the restroom right quick. Last 5, you guys. Edward, let's see, taking Mike Trout. Nice, 63 left there. I'm going to run to the restroom in 1 second. Masashi taking down Asbel Gonzalez. 62 left there. Be right back. Emor taking down Jason Dominguez and Edgar Cuero. 60 left there. Tamoya taking down Anderson Brito. We're in the 50s. 59 left. All right, just hit those last 5 to close. Last 5 to close. Let's close up flawless, yo. Last of the biggish ones is Grizzlies. Everything else, OKC, Spurs, Lakers, Warriors, Bulls, Cavs, all down. All right, I need to go back to opening these boxes. Let's see. I like to get hobby piled up first because I finish with that typically. There's a hobby case.
What you ripping?
5 away from flawless. 59 left in chrome. 10 caser.
Damn, let's go flawless.
We're about to party tonight. About to party.
We're here. 16 left.
Nice. I haven't even looked at mine. I would assume somewhere close. I'll pull it up right now.
Same configuration.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, I made it easy.
There's only one case of hobby left back there.
So I guess they were talking about it. I guess the shop has a little bit over there.
Gotcha.
They're gonna at least pull for some other stuff.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the number. I'm like, this is my last break. This is like.
Honestly, I think that's a good thing though.
Well, yeah, I've been doing decently with it, but.
Stragglers. stack. Trying to perfect it. Perfect the pile.
Yeah, there's. I don't think I got it perfect, but I'm just gonna be ripping a lot of delights before I start hitting hobby.
That's exactly what I did. All delight, then I finished with hobby.
Yeah.
I felt like that was the best way to do it.
Yeah.
It just feels like you're moving.
And you weren't sleeving like most parallels.
I sleeved a majority of parallels.
Okay.
Top loaded any big names, all autos. One thing to also remember, we had a couple of boxes that didn't have hobby. Hobby, when you get to hobby, start counting autos. Because we had a couple of hobbies that were like, oh, it had 3 or it had 1.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so
I
at
had
the
a
end,
box the other day with 3.
total should be 192. We ended up with 193 autos.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't know if I should just keep going up. No, because we're blocking the camera, right? Oh yeah, you guys are starting to see it already. It's already in the camera. That was a mess. Running out of room. Let me push these back for right now. There's 3 cases. Can do. Do another layer there. Top 6 here will be another case. That's 8 cases so far. Nice little stack there. Gonna hit our last 59 in Bowman again. All right, just hit listing number 1. Listing number 2 incoming. Jaime taking down the Pacers. Let's go. Last 4, you guys. Good luck, Jaime. 4 left to close. Flawless. Just finished listing number 2. Right, and listing number 3. Zach taking down Pete Alonso. 58 left there. Nick taking down Yahir Melendez. 57 left there. Nick LaRusso going down Ryan. 56 left. Mino taking down Angel Martinez. 55. Mino. All right. Huge discounts. We got a half to 80% off on our last 55 players. Zach DeCenzo going down. Come get some steals, y'all. Steals. All right. Kyle Till going down. Yuma. 53 left. Eddie taking down Bryce Rayner. 52 left. Sam taking down Luis Angel Acuña. 51 left. And Nick taking down Will Wagner. One away from the 40s. All right, hit those last four and flawless again. Last four, hit again. Let's close up flawless, y'all. Get her opened up. Flawless is ready when you guys are ready. Last four just hit there. I'm going to use this space over here. For our last two cases. All right, Denver Nuggets going down. Last three, you guys. Good luck, Emmett. Last three. Flawless case. We haven't hit a logo man yet, so we're due for a monster. In any of our shop cases. Last box there for French. Gabriel jumping on Xander Darby. We're in the 40s. 49 left there. Hornets, Grizz, and Jazz to close. So many boxes over here. So many boxes. I have to start cleaning that up here in a second. Elmore taking down Darrison Garcia and Henry Torres. 47 left. Good luck, Elmore. Fumiyaki Santiago Leon. 46 left there. Narang taking down the Grizz and the Jazz. Let's go, Narang. Hornets to close. Mike taking down Chandler and Carson Williams. 44 left there. Nazma, Justice Bigby. 43 left. If you guys aren't in this Bowman Chrome or Flawless, I suggest you do it. You get in before it's gone. Closer Mojo's been working all day today, y'all. Hornets. Heinz Brito going down. 42 left there. Narang taking the Hornets. Let's go, Narang. The hero we needed. Alright. Last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to hit these last few in here. Just need to finish that off and then we rip. Michael taking down Kevin McConaughey. $69. Kevin McConaughey. That's wild. Wild. Just hit those last 41 again. Isuke, Jebran Moises Marchan, 40 left. Excuse me. Nine 26. I got Adam taking down Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Jaime taking down Jack Cags. 38 left there. Just waiting for these last few data entries to update. And we can go move forward with this rip. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no wonder. Okay. I thought I was tripping. Woozy. Woozy in the Hoozy. What up, bro? How you been? Yeah. It sure is, bro. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. All right. And then sure is, big dog. Sure is. 30 teams. Looks like we're good. Zach taking down Sam Aldigeri. 37 left there. All right. It is time for the flawless. Let's see if I have enough room for this. I'm probably going to have to use this. Or we're just going to have to get really close. All right. Let's figure this out. I'm going to have to catch up with you after this, brother. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Flawless Basketball Hobby 2-box case. Pick your team number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. I'm going to run through our team list. Bakuya with the Raptors, D-Money, Hawks, Emmett, Nuggets, FC, Bucks, Greg, Pels, Jacob, Mavs, Jaime, Pacers, Jeff, Blazers, Sean and Bo with the Spurs, Celtics, Nets, Pistons, and Wizards. Key with the Magic, Mancando, Hornets, Grizzlies, and Jazz. M. West, Suns, Nappy with the Rockets and Sixers. Ramar with the Lakers and Warriors. Ridwan, Thunder, Smaduk, Cavs, and Heat and Timberwolves. Stone with the Clippers and Kings. Super with the Knicks, and the Marathon Forever with the Bulls, aka Conrad. C-Rad 12.5. I believe this is only my second time ripping Flawless, so we'll see how this goes. I'm a rookie. All right. No peeky, no peeky. Oh my gosh. All right. Gosh. Good luck, everybody. Let me pop a few of these open while I got the opportunity. Optaheezy Fo Sheezy. Up on one Tweezy. Something like that. I am excited. I am excited. Believe you me. All right. Starting us off, Ryan Dunn for the Suns. Dual patches. Nice color patches on that. 9 out of 15. 9 out of 15. Suns. All right. Anybody recognize that color? Every player, every game. 6 out of 9. Kevin Love for the Cavs with the laundry tag logo, man. I thought that was a 101. How is that not a 101? What? Nice hit, Cavs. What? Does that count as a logo, Matt Conrad? Can I add that to my collection of Logo Man hits? All right, next up. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. Dylan Jones for the Thunder on the purple. 1 out of 3. Platinum color, man. Framework. Framework. I definitely will. My Lord. Flawless finishes. 7 out of 10. Manu Ginobili for the Spurs. That is nasty. 7 out of 10. Manu. No, it doesn't count. Come on. Give me some credit, man. It's close. It's close. Manu. That was dope. Uh, 24 out of 25. 24 out of 25. Baron Davis. Baron Davis, all-star for the Hornets. On the close. On the close. What did I say? Closer Mojo. 24 out of 25. Two-time all-star. Baron Davis, all-star Inc. All right. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. Jalen Johnson for the Hawks. 10 out of 10. Jalen Johnson. Atlanta. Good old BD. I thought it was going to be a Warriors card. Emerald. Flawless. Benchmark. Jason Kidd. 5 out of 5 for the Mavs. That's nice. J Kidd. J Kidd on the benchmark. Ruby. Who dat? Anybody recognize that face? I do. Hakeem the Dream. Elijah Wan. 9 out of 15 on the fade with the Ruby color match. Let's go. Rockets. Oh, is it jersey number? On the Jason Kidd? It is. Double jersey number. 5-5. Also equals benchmark 25 assists. That's a super eBay 101 right there. $13 out of 15. Another Ruby. Flawless finishes. Another one. Another one. Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers. Nice. 13 out of 15. And our last card out of the box. eBay 1 of 3. Portland. Get happy, Portland. Get happy. Oh, it's a double. Damian Lillard. 8 out of 8 progressions for the Bucks and Blazers. That's going to be a fun one at the end there. Let me check out Bucks and Blazers really quick. See who we got. Bucks, and Blazers. Milwaukee is FC Sevilla, and Blazers is Jeff. Our friendship is riding on this. Our friendship is riding on this, Jeff. All right, time for the inner Oh, that was a really good inner. That thing was loaded. All right. Starting off with our diamond. Gold. Russell Westbrook, 10 out of 10 for Denver Nuggets. 10 out of 10. Flawless gems. Is this platinum or is this not platinum? It's got to be platinum. Good luck, everybody. 101! Cade Cunningham. Oh, it's not even 101. No way. 4 out of 4. Oh, with the championship tag. How? I am getting like bamboozled right now. 4 out of 4. Cade. Championship tag autographs. I cannot believe it. Detroit Pistons. I am getting absolutely bamboozled right. And a championship tag? Why? How? How? I don't get it. I don't understand what's happening right now. That is Emmett with the Nuggets. With the Nugs. All right, there's our diamond guarantee and our gem, our key inside there. Put that there. Absolutely filthy. All right, we're going to save that to the side. Pistons. Oh, Pistons. Yes, my bad. Why did I say Nuggets? Where was my head at? Man, yes, that is you, Sean. Congratulations, guys. That is you guys. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm still like, yes, you do have a Detroit. Sorry, I'm still like confused as to how that's not a 1-1. But hey, congratulations, you guys. All right. Yes, it is. Hey, let me know if you want my Venmo, Sean. Let me know if you want my Venmo. You send that tip over. We'll call it even. Let's go. Usually I ask people for pizza. Holler at your boy with a slice of pizza. All right. How is there 4 of those? That's what I'm trying to figure out. How is there 4? I mean, I can't even say a 101 for any platinum anymore. That's what's crazy. That's even crazier to me. We're going to use this diamond card for this one this time. Don't look. Don't look. Ooh, tequila. That was a great box. That was probably one of the better ones I've seen so far. Oh my lord. Jeez. Card just fell out. I apologize, y'all. I apologize. Alright. All right, starting off with the quad patch. Lauri Markkanen, Keontae George, Isaiah Collier, and Cody Williams for the Jazz. Nice quad there. Jazz. And like I said, I'm going to go under the assumption this is not a 101 at this point. Because the last 2 have not been. Another championship tag. Same case. Let's go. Wow, Draymond Green, 2 out of 5. Championship tag for the Warriors. What a case. What a case. 2 championship tags, 1 case. Let's go. 3 Saffies. Insane. What is happening? What is happening? We're hitting all the Warriors over here. All right. Next up, we got a blue. Wow. 3 out of 8. Manu Ginobili. Double the Manu as well. Wow. 2 Manu autos. 2 championship tags. What is happening? All-Star Inc. out of 3. 2 out of 3. Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. My mind is absolutely boggled right now. I have no idea what's happening. No idea what's happening. All right, here we go again. Ruby. Keith Van Horn for the Nets. 5 out of 15. Keith Van Horn on the excellence. Mm. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. Steve Kerr for the Bulls. Premium ink. Little Kerr magic there. I mean, that's basically like a Warrior right there. Anything Warrior related, we're probably going to have. 2 out of 3. Another out of 3. This case is insane. Keyshawn George for the Wiz. Finesse. Congrats, Conrad. I know you were looking for Steve Kerr. The chase. We hit the chase for you. Draft Gem Signatures. Is that sideways? It is. And Alperen Sengun for the Rockets. Rockets on the red color match. 11 out of 15. PC card. Let's go. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. All right. It's so hard to tell if they're horizontal or not. All right, here we go. For the Atlanta Hawks, Trae Young, 5 out of 25. Two tags in the same case. But wait, there's more. There's more. All right. Last card of the inner. 8 out of 15. It's a patch. Patch auto. Tyrese Maxey. 8 out of 15 for the 76ers. That's nice. Maxey. Yeah, that's Cade. Yeah. Draymond, 2 out of 5. Warriors. Cade, 4 out of 4. Pistons. And 6 out of 9, K-Love. Cavs. All right, y'all. Time to finish this off with another bang. Bang, bang. Gem first. Good luck, everybody. One more time. One more time. Victor Wembanyama, 2 out of 5. Wemby, let's go. Sean and Bo. What a case. What an insane case. We still got one more. Wemby. Last card, y'all. My Lord, look at this. Do you see this? Look at this thing.
Oh my God.
There's one more.
Oh my God.
One more. 3 out of 5. Another Sapphire. 3 out of 5. The fourth one of the case. Wow! Steph Curry! Mastercraft! Bang! What a case! What a case! Oh my gosh! My Lord! Oh, that had to be the greatest case I've ever seen in my life. Absolutely bonkers. Wow. The only thing that's missing is ink. If it had an auto on there, oh my gosh. Wow. Insane. Insane is an understatement. All right. That was a God case. God case right there. All right. Recap incoming, y'all. Hey, appreciate you guys for jumping in this one. Absolutely bonkers. Front to back. Don't forget we have a random for the Lillard at the end of the recap. My Lord. Absolutely crazy. Warriors killed it. Yeah. Yeah, you guys hit the Wemby out of 5. Wemby out of 5 as well. All right. Maxey out of 15. Sixers. Trey Young for the Hawks out of 25. Alperen Sengun for the Rockets out of 15. Keyshawn George for the Wiz. That's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Steve Kerr, 7 out of 10. Bulls. Keith Van Horn out of 15 for the Nets. Jalen Brunson out of 3 for the Knicks. Manu Ginobili, 3 out of 8 for the Spurs. Yeah, you hit 2 Manu Ginobili autos, by the way. We hit the quad for the Jazz. Lauri Markkanen, Isaiah Collier, Keontae George, and Cody Williams out of 15 for the Jazz. Russell Westbrook on the gem. Russell Westbrook on the gem out of 10 for the Nuggets. Hallie on the flawless finishes out of 15 for the Pacers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Hakeem the Dream, out of 15 for the Rockets. Jason Kidd, double jersey number, 5 out of 5 for the Mavs. 5 out of 5. Jalen Johnson, 10 out of 10 for the Hawks. Baron Davis for the Hornets, All-Star Inc. That is 24 out of 25. Manu Ginobili on the flawless finishes out of 10 for the Spurs. Dylan Jones, 1 out of 3 for the Thunder. Ryan Dunn, dual patch, 9 out of 15 for the Suns. There was also the progressions Damian Lillard that we'll be randomizing after this. Blazers and Bucks. And then, I mean, I guess we start off with the Emerald Wembanyama, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5 for the Spurs. And then where do we go next? We go K-Love. K-Love, 6 out of 9. 6 out of 9 for the Cavs. And then we go Draymond, 2 out of 5 championship tags for the Warriors. And then we go Cade Cunningham, 4 out of 4 championship tag autographs for the Pistons. And then the Steph Curry 3 out of 5 Mastercraft triple patch with a logo, man.
We've been calling Warriors, dude. That's awesome.
Insane case, man.
Wow.
And now we got to just do a random on this
Who had
thing.
the dubs?
Remar.
Let's go, Remar.
Yes, Pistons was yours, Sean. Congratulations on that thing. That's insane. That bro.
What's the random? Dame Dalla?
Dame Dalla.
2 uni?
Yep. Double uni.
There you go.
My mind is absolutely like,
That's so sick.
bro. I thought 3 of these were 101s, and then I was like, you know what? At this point, I'm just not gonna call them 101s anymore.
Yeah. I saw a foil earlier that was numbered to 15.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
I got 2 left.
Dos más?
Wilfrey and Calcaño.
Ooh.
Yep.
I got to check on mine here in a second. All right, so we got Blazers, and then we got Milwaukee Bucks. All right, this will be between FC Sevilla and Jeff Talby. All right, here we go. 3 times on the roll for the Damian Lillard. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 times. Portland Trailblazers. Congratulations. That'll be going to Jeff. Kevin Love was neither. Cavs. Cavaliers, my friend. Cavs on the K-Love. All right. Let's see. Break schedule. I'm going to have to update on remaining players in our PYP. Big Jeff, congrats on the Damian Lillard. All right, I just need to update how many players we got left, because I know I was seeing a ton of orders coming in. I'm just going to pretend I'm not gonna call these out individually, because there was about 40 of them. We might be just about closed. Let me refresh this over here. Hey, who do you think I am? Conrad don't didn't expect that from me, but yeah, he says I don't pull bangers, but I do. All right, 6, 7, what is that? 13, 22 left. Bro, if you guys could see me right now, my cheeks are so red. I'm like hot. My mind is blown still. Absolutely blown. That was bonkers. And I'm still so like confused that none of those were 101s. Even the laundry tag. Let's go, Crad. That's something. What do you want me to do, Breezy? I mean, not Breezy. Woozy? My boy Breezy. Oh, you want me to refund it? Okay. Give me 1 second. Make my life hard, Woozy. Make my life hard. All right, should be good to go, bro. I don't think we don't have a code anymore. I think that's what the issue is. We don't. Oh, you know what? Let me see. All right, let me go ahead and. Somebody else messaged me? I swear they did. I might have missed it. All right, Manny Machado down. 21 left. All right, Nieves is a Getty going down. Going back down. We're going down, down, better than it now. And sure that we're going down, swinging. Load of gun complex, cock it and pull it. Going down, 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 down. All right, just hit listing number 3. Last date there and listing number 3. All right, hit the last. Six and listing number 2, and then the last 7 coming here and listing number 1. All right, there we go. Nazma taking down Sammy Hernandez. That's honestly a snipe. That's so wild. If you guys aren't buying any of these players right now, like I'm gonna tell you right now, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy, bird. All right, just hit those last 20, y'all. Jump on it. Jump on it. Kyle, Robert Hipwell going down. Last 19. Nasma taking down Angel Cepeda. 8 left there. Angel. Mind blown, yo. Mind blown. That was crazy. Oh, there it is. Adam taking down Cal Riley and Ryan Sloan. Kyle taking down Christopher Acosta. 15 left, y'all. Oh, wrong button. Last 15, and we're going home. Bazana going down. 14 left. I'm just going to keep this over here. Oh my gosh, forgot about these boxes. My lord. Brandon did it. He did it. We got B3 on there. Cooper Pratt. That's the guy from Jurassic Park. Nice snag there. Elmore taking down Kai Roberts. 12 left. Mike. Where you been all day, Mike? Moises Ballesteros for $69. My lord. 11 left. Let's go. How many supers we pulling, you guys? How many supers?
Super, super, super. Super, super, super.
Elmore taking down Adiel Amador. Last 10, y'all. 10 left to close this up. Jared taking down Cal Fountain. 9 left there. Cal Fountain down. Let's close this up, y'all. Last 9. Let's see what we got here.
One more box.
Is there anybody out there? It's got a wall of Bowman. It's John Cena. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Should sort by what's left. Sam taking down Brooks Lee. 8 left. Bow, bow, bow. Hitting those last 8 right now. All right, last 8 all just hit, you guys. Snag them. Snag them. Wade taking down Arjuna Mala. $19. My lord. Isaac. Dalton Rushing and Kevin Alcantara. 5 left. Last 5 takes us home. Probably gonna need, now I got that John Cena song stuck in my head. Nero mode. Nero. Brandon knows about that Nero life. Nero mode for the 10K, sir. Let's go. Iverson Lopez down. Tamoya taking down Tony Perez and Blake Walters. 2 left. Brandon. Joe Adele. 1 left. And Brandon closing us up. Do we make it? I feel like it's too good to be true. Sorry for my chomping. You can blame Brandon for putting me on Neuro gum. We're neuroing right now. I gave you guys a little hearty heart. Little heart. Sold out. Much love. Alright, now I gotta get this last thing situated. Gotta run these numbers here. Alright, file new spreadsheet. I just gotta wait for the numbers to come through. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick before we get started here. Run this again. Make sure everything came through. I think that's everything. Let's export it. Export it. Alright. No, we're not doing that. Alright. Just a quick heads up. We typically don't go through the list of names. So just refer to your purchases, your receipts, your emails to see which players you have if you don't recall off the top of your head. If you do have any questions at any point, feel free to let me know and I will look at what I have back here. Oh no. Messed that one up. Alright. Fix it. Don't worry, guys. My eyes are burning. No. I don't know what's gonna happen. Why was the third one? Mojo After Dark, where we struggle. You can do it. I believe in you. It's always the third page, which is odd to me. Also, this is a lot more than 7 pages, so I'm assuming. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some dupes. Mateo. Almost there, yeah, almost there. I think this is the last page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure a majority of you are probably calling it a night after buying your spots because it is pretty late, but maybe a few of you will hang out with me tonight. We'll see. I'm just going to do this just so that I have a spot to start. Oh, I do have to remember to clip in between. Somebody remind me. It's 2 hours back is the max, so. Oh my gosh. Did I clip flawless? Hey, what up, T-Wave? Is that these waves? Who is it? Who are you? Name yourself. I did clip flawless, right? Let me see. Content. Oh my gosh. Did I not clip flawless? What? How did I forget that? Immaculate.
Hey, I have a question.
What's up?
After my live stream is over, everything that was bought, shipped, sealed, I have to grab and put in the orange kit box, right?
Ooh, I don't have. Tim's would be the one because we do things different. Yeah, he should be able to help you. Emanate flawless. All right, yeah. I'm telling you guys, I don't remember the last time that I was this frazzled with a like legitimately messed me up. Flawless cooked me, man. Your boy was shooketh. Shook to my core. I didn't even clip. Wild. All right, one more time. Just for a movie. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, September 26th, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Hobby Breakers Delight 10-case mixer. Pick your player number 2. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. 272 players, so please refer to your emails, receipts for your players. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know, and I'll do my best to get you information if you need questions on your players and stuff. But good luck, everybody. Ten cases. We got 8 cases of Delight, 48 total boxes, and then we got 24 boxes of Hobby, which is 2 cases. Good luck, all. All right, starting off with John Gill for the Braves out of 499. Jacob DeGrom out of 499. Corey Seager, purple, Rangers out of 250. Noah Schultz, Cade Horton. Sun-Che Chang, we got Dylan Cruz on the max volume. Our first auto is Chase Hampton for the Yankees. Chase Hampton. I mean, I would say I would consider myself relatively casual for the most part. I mean, huge Dodger fan. I follow a majority of things going on, but in terms of prospects, I would not consider myself an expert. Yairo Padilla, 81 out of 99. Green Lava for the Cardinals. And starting off hot, Shitoro Mori for the A's on the base auto. Ooh. True yellow auto coming up. Christian Aguirrez. Rockies. That is at a 299. Magenta. Jordan Sanchez at a 250. Purple. I know. We've been crushing him too. I hit the Silver Reptilian 10 out of 10 auto on Fanatics on Tuesday. Bo Davidson, Giants. Hariton Castillo, Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Jacob Wilson, Jack Caggs. Nathaniel Uten for the Red Sox. I think I hit 4 or 5 autos of his in my last 10 caser. Ronnie Cruz for the Cubs base auto. My lord. My lord, y'all. We are on an absolute heater today. Absolute heater. True yellow, 32 out of 75. Shotaro Mori. Bang! Let's go. What is going on today? What is going on? Mori. We need more Mori. Congrats to the Mori hitter. You are paid. Seriously. Same case, too. Isn't that crazy? This is the same case. Edgar Cuerro out of 499. Yaro Pedia out of 299. Cardinals. Chappie. Giants. Out of 250. Warel Solano. Kevin Alcantara. Jacob deGrom. J.J. Weatherholt. Zach Cole for the Astros on the Mojo Auto out of 150. Nestor Miranda for the Detroit Tigers. And Angelo Marquez for the Angels, True Blue, out of 150. That yellow Mori, that color match is just A1. My gosh. Box number 4. Yoher Batista, Seattle. Chensei Ko for the Dodgers out of 499. Chase DeLander for the Rockies. Henry Torres, Cam Smith, red rookie logo. Kevin Alcantara, Marcelo Mayer. Our first auto, Rynel Rodriguez. What a crack case. Nasty case. 2 Moris and a Rynel Rodriguez already. Braylon Payne out of 299. And River Ryan refractor auto, Dodgers. Braylon Payne was for Brew Crew, by the way. Excuse me. What time are you going to bed, Ricky? I know you're going to blame me for keeping you up late. Oh, my gosh. What kind of case is this? What kind of case? Right off the rip, Hae-Sung Kim. Bang. On the glass. Oh, crack case. Man, PCA absolutely owns the Dodgers, bro. I hate playing the Cubs. Ah, gotcha. Chappie, blue. I absolutely despise playing the Cubs. PCA owns the Dodgers. Tyler Serrano, Twins. Jacob Wilson out of 499. Athletics. Leo DeVries. Chase Medroth. We got a redemption coming up, by the way. Max Clark, blue auto of Julian Barreto for the Giants. Blue seismic auto. Yeah, we're finding them. We're finding them. Will Taylor for the Pirates. Will Taylor. And our Redemi incoming. Kurtz, Cam Smith. Oh, you got Chase DeLander. There was one more. I can't remember who else was on there. Carryover, Chrome, Rookie, Autograph, Refractor, Parallel. I think the last time we did one of these, it was... Who was it? Marcelo Mayer. Marcelo Mayer. We were trying to figure out what the Carryover Chrome Rookie Auto is. Does anybody know what it is? I don't know what the Carryover is, but Boston Red Sox. Nice. Red Sox. Starting off pretty solid. Move this over here. I'm gonna start. Go base over here. Go these over there. Yeah, nobody knows yet. All right, this is last box of case number 1, y'all. That was one case. I think we're doing great so far. All right, Charlie Condon out of 299 magenta Geo. Sean Burke out of 50 gold White Sox. Gold Geo. RJ Shrek out of 250 Blue Jays. Put that up there. Luke Dickerson. Noah Cameron. Logan Henderson. James Wood. Adios. Our first auto is Miguel Uñola for the Astros. Kevin Alvarez. Every time I see the gate in the back, I think it's like a scratch, but that's just the way the card looks. Kevin Alvarez, Astros. Nice one. Nice hit. And Christopher Suero out of 250 True Purple. That's a nice looking card. Oh, you know what? Yeah, one of them was a Jacob Wilson. The other one that I opened up. The other redemption that I saw, sorry. All right, case number 2. Sadbiel Delzine for the Red Sox. Sadbiel. John Gill for the Bravos. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 499. Bobby Witt. Here's a nice one. Blue Reptilian out of 150. Will Taylor. They like to sneak the Reptilians in very rarely. I've only seen 2 in roughly 20 cases. Maybe more. A little over, yeah. Jake Mangum, Francisco Lindor, Charlie Condon. Our first auto, Carlos LaGrange for the Yankees out of 299. Next up, Christopher Acosta for the Brew Crew, base auto. And Alirio Faribas for the Phillies, Faribas. A little odd that there's no real information on those, though. It's kind of just like, good luck. I mean, just carryover alone makes it sound like it came out of another, from the previous Bowman. Arjun Namala, magenta out of 299. Blue Jays. Ketel Marte out of 250. D-backs, purple. JJ Weatherholt out of 125. Haven't seen a lot of JJ Weatherholt, which is surprising. Out of 125. Arizon Castillo. Kumar Rocker. Luis Angel Acuna. Ronald Acuna. True Green out of 99. Alirio Faribas for the Phillies. Double the Faribas. Juniker Caceres for the Guards. Juniker. And Jorge Batista for the Seattle Mariners on the green lava at a 99. Bo Davidson for the Giants. Fernando Tatis, Padres. Harold Rivas, Boston Red Sox. Orel Solano, Max Muncy, Marcelo Mayer. J.J. Weatherholt. We got a triple base auto box. Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Chandler Simpson. Kenny Felon, Brewers. And this guy, the ink is the craziest part. Elian De La Cruz for the D-backs. It's just like super thick. ED. Oh. Pause it. It's getting a little hot in here. Devin Fitzgerald, Rangers, out of 299. Heinz Brito, out of 250, Guards. Manny Machado, out of 399. Manny Machado, out of 99. Noah Schultz, Will Warren, Fernando Tatis, Quinn Matthews, Nathan Church, out of 150. Nathan Church. Takahiro? Pretty sure that's Takahiro. Nathan Church pops up a lot. And then we're running it back with Elian De La Cruz for the D-backs. True Blue. Nathan Church was for the Cardinals, by the way. And Matthew Etzel for the Rays. I've noticed there's a lot of duplicate autos in Delight cases. Seems pretty common. So if you see one guy, there's a chance you're going to see his auto again. Cheng Seng Ko for the Dodgers. Kyle Tucker, gold out of 50. Cubbies. Francisco Lindor, Mets. Henry Torres, Nick Kurtz on the red rookie. Wyatt Langford, Jesus Mate. Our first auto is Kai Roberts for the Padres. Kai Roberts. Devin Fitzgerald out of 499. That's the word on the street. Church is going to be better than Machado. Fitzgerald, Rangers. And Michael Corrette for the Rays. Michael Corrette. Bang! Wow. Juan Soto. This is the first time I've seen one without an auto. Ascension. Ascension for the Mets. Juan Soto. That's pretty cool. Short print. Nice hit there for the Juan Soto spot. Leberts Aponte out of 150. Logan Henderson out of 125, Brew Crew. A point was for the Reds. Roman Anthony out of 499, Red Sox. Aiden Johnson. Shane Smith. Bryce Harper. And our blue auto is Moises Marchan for the Royals. Blue Seismic out of 150. Nice card. And another one. Asbel Gonzalez for the Royals. Asbel. And finally, Will Wagner out of 499. Blue Jays. Rookie auto. All right, that was case number 2. 2 cases down, 8 to go. All right, so the other way I have this set up over here is that these two, the 2 on top of them each is going to be 1 whole case. So here's case number 3. DJ Layton out of 299, Orioles. Eddie De La Cruz out of 250, Reds. Christopher Suero for the Mets. George Lombard, Logan Henderson. Randy Arozarena, Bobby Witt Jr. Nathan Church again. This guy just consistently hits. Out of 100, Cardinals. Nice one for the Pirates here. Johan De Los Santos out of 99. Green Lava auto. And Henry Torres for the Reds on the base auto. That moth is like doing his best to survive. Did that fly to the camera? Felt like it did. All right, Ricky. Have a good rest of your night, brother. Will Warren, blue for the Yankees. Marco Dinges for the Brew Crew. Jackson Merrill, Padres. Neves Izagiri. Hae-Sung Kim. Jackson Holliday. James Wood, true blue auto of Darison Garcia for the Royals. Royals coming in hot right now. Darison Garcia. What up, Dennis? Big Dennis in the house. And if you didn't get enough, Darison Garcia. Mojo out of 150. Royals. My lord. No way. No way. If you didn't get enough Darison Garcia, you get the base auto too. Shazam. You missed the impeccable case, Dennis. 3 for 3. I hit a banger out of impeccable. Ooh, is that a redemption? Redemi. Christian Campbell out of 499. Red Sox. Bo Davidson green out of 99. Giants. Cags out of 250. Royals. Wilfrey De La Cruz. Chad Patrick. Logan Henderson. Yes, watch the recap, please. Come back when you watch. Marcelo Mayer, our first auto, nice for the Mets. Elian Pena, true purple. True purple, Elian Pena. Big Pena. Messi auto out of 25, jersey number 10 out of 25. A little smear on that one. Sadbiel Delzin, base auto. Red Sox, a little smear. And our redemption. Most of these I've seen have been orange parallels. Oh, not this one. Schuster. Nice. Cheng Sang Ko for the Dodgers. Dodgers. Did Nova wake you up? Nova Noving. Cags out of 125. Royals. Nestor Miranda out of 299. Tigers. Ronnie Cruz out of 250. Cubs. Noise. RJ Shrek. Jacob Wilson. UC Kikuchi. Charlie Condon. Our first auto, Jordan Sanchez for the Orioles. Jordan. For the Astros, Caden Powell refractor auto. And Iverson Lopez for the Guards, base auto. Yairo Pedia. Another one. Another one. Let's leave his little.
One of the nice ones. Oh my god.
One of the nice what?
The top of the fan.
Nice hit. Our second glass.
Mickey Mouse spot hit me.
Mickey. You hit a sticky Mickey? Ooh, the Rockies one. Jose Anderson. Brew Crew. Vladdy. Blue Jays. Matt Olson for the Bravos. Braves. Jordan Sanchez. Dylan Dingler. Samuel Basalo. Nestor Miranda for the Tigers. Out of 299. Zach Cole for the Astros. And Corey Cousin for the Royals. Royals. Those are royal people. All right, last box, case number 3. Case number 3. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants out of 150. Bubba Chandler, Pirates. Lawrence Butler, Athletics. Kendry Martinez, Moises Ballesteros, Cody Bellinger, Nick Kurtz. Our first auto, Angelo Marquez for the Angels. Angelo Marquez, Angels. Next up, RJ Shrek, refractor auto, $4.99. And for the Cubs, Ronnie Cruz, true green out of 99. Ronnie Cruz. Nice hit for Ronnie. Big Ron. All right, that was case number 3. I'm going to scoot these over here. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Case number 4. I guess we can move him over here now. What is that? It's horizontal, I believe. I think it's a dual auto or something. Something crazy. Elian Peña. Elian Peña. Mets. Nice hit, Mets. Julio Rodriguez. Seattle. David Coranil for the Pods. Ronnie Cruz on the green Reptilian at a 99. Reptilion. All right. Logan Henderson. It's in the auto spot, so that's giving me high hopes. Hayden Birdsong. Cam Smith. I'm going to go from the back. We're going to stash it. Michael Corrette for the Rays. Juneker Caceres. Guards. Let's see what we got here. Any guesses? Anybody seen anything like this? I'm telling you guys, I'm about to be 30 cases deep after tonight, and I have yet to see anything like this so far. Orange out of 25, I believe. Wow. Juan Quevada on the Go Cubs inscription. 18 out of 25. That is nasty. Prime. Oh, this is the Prime. I've hit redemptions of the Prime, but I didn't know what it looked like. Prime Chrome signatures. That is sick. Congratulations, Juan Quevada spot. Great looking card. Go Cubs inscription on top of that. Bryce Harper, Phillies. Kumar Rocker, Gold Geo for the Rangers. 2 out of 50. J-Ram for the Guards. Blue Geo. Elorki Rodriguez. Dylan Dingler. Blake Snell. James Wood. Our first auto, Kai Roberts for the Padres. Kai Roberts. Warel Solano for the Rays at a 299. And RJ Shrek refractor auto for the Blue Jays. The Bluish Jays. Diego Tornes. Tornes for the Braves. Mason Wynn, Cardinals. Jarvin Morillo for the Reds. Out of 75, yellow Geo. Kenny Fenelon, Jacob Wilson, Zach Neto, Juan Soto. We got a true purple auto of Darison Garcia for the Royals. We had that box with 3 of his autos, so I believe this is number 4. And then we have Alirio. Alirio's been hitting quite a bit too for the Phillies. Foribas. And Matthew Etzel for the Rays. I'm going to have to get more top loaders at some point. I'm about halfway through what I thought I needed. Ronald Acuna Jr. blue out of 150. Elorki Rodriguez for the Rangers. CJ Abrams for the Nationals. Out of 499. Yairo Pedia. Luis Angel Acuna. Shota Imanaga. Gunnar Henderson. True green auto of Johan de la Cruz for the Padres. It's a nice auto. A little dust on there. Heinz Brito, guards. We've hit quite a few of his autos already as well. And Caden Powell, Astros. Refractor auto, $4.99. Another true yellow auto incoming. Nathan Church out of 299 Cardinals. Chase Delander for the Rockies out of 125. Salvi for the Royals out of 250. Christian Arguelles. Moises Ballesteros, Mookie Betts. George Lombard, true yellow out of 75. Carlos Tavares for the Nationals. True yellow. Nice looking card there. Kyle Karros, son of former Dodger. World Series winner. Yoni Severino, Pirates. Karros was for the Rockies, by the way. Rockies. Yeah. All right. Last box, case number 4. That's a little chaotic. Willie Adames on the purple for the Giants. Kale Fountain out of 499 Padres. Yoshinobu Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Yoshi. Cam Schlittler. Marcelo Mayer. Jake Mangum. Cooper Pratt. Refractor auto of John Gill. John Gill. Refractor auto. Braves. Brian Cortesia for the Nationals. And Will Taylor on the true green for the Pirates out of 99. All right, that was case number 4. 4 cases down, 6 to go, y'all. 6 to go. Got a couple oranges in here. Yahiel Melendez for the Cubbies. Yahiel on the teal, aqua. Brian Cortesia, Nationals, purple out of 250. Our first orange, Geo out of 25, is Zach Neto for the Angels. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Rainel Rodriguez, 18 out of 25, Cardinals. Orange wave. Nice hit, Rainel. Kumar Rocker, Salvador Perez, Christian Campbell, Elian Peña for the Mets. We hit a ton of Peña. Peña just keeps hitting, man. Xavier Marte for the Yankees. Ooh, don't come across too many rookie autos, but Thomas Ajacey, 55 out of 150 for the Cardinals. Blue, true blue auto. Back's a little tight now. Ooh, gold. Gold. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Mick Abel for the Phillies. Matt Chapman, green out of 99. Giants. Chappie. Spencer Geisting. Chandler Simpson. Bo Bichette. Cam Smith. Our first auto. Oh, we got a Mashers. Melt Mashers. Julian Barreto. We're going to go from the back here. Warren Carcano. Melt Mashers, I believe, will be a sticker auto. Sticker auto. I know some people are anti-sticker, but it is a short print. Julian Barreto. And it is gold out of 50. And it is gold out of 50. Christian Moore, 23 out of 50. Gold. Melt Mashers autograph. Angels. Nice card. But it's a sticker auto. Yes, sticker auto. Sorry. Box 3, case number 5. C.J. Abrams, Nationals. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubs. Purple. Yoshinobu Yamamoto, blue out of 150. Dodgers. Yoshi. Rainel Rodriguez, base. Shane Smith. Willie Ademez. Connor Griffin. Wilfred De La Cruz for the Cubs on the base auto. We're going to back-to-back De La Cruzes. Alexander De La Cruz for the Rockies. Alexander. My Lord. My Lord. Settle down. Rainel Rodriguez at a 299. Rainel. Rainel's cooking right now as well. Rainel. Redemi. We got another redemption. Come on. Let's get a big boy. Aniel Marquez, Angels. Luke Keeschel out of 499, Twins. John Gill for the Braves out of 299, Magenta. Magenta. Carson Williams, Max Muncy. Bryce Harper, Bobby Witt Jr. Our first auto. Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers. Chris Rodriguez. We had a ton of Chris Rodriguez in our last 10 caser. Let's see. Dejin Maceres. I still haven't figured it out. Mojo out of 150 for the Giants. I want to say Maceres. And our redemption. Good luck, everybody. Okay. So it's either Jacob Wilson or Marcelo Mayer, right? And there you go. Jacob Wilson. Nice hit. Jacob Wilson spot. So we hit Marcelo and we hit Jacob Wilson now. I have yet to see a different... I've only ever seen the refractor parallel. Is there anything outside of the refractor, Mike, that you saw on eBay? Trey Turner for the Phillies on the True Gold, 42 out of 50. Phillies. True Gold. Trey Turner. Trey. Chris Rodriguez, Tigers. James Wood, Nationals. Dylan Serrano for the Twins. Bryce Eldridge, Nick Kurtz. Zaire Hope. Bo Davidson for the Giants, base auto. Bo knows. Dylan Serrano for the Twins, base auto. And Jorge Batista for Seattle Mariners. True Purple out of 250. All right, last box, case number 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, number 5. Case number 5. Last box, case number 5. Ooh, okay. So there's different parallels. I guess it makes sense that a majority of them are refractor, though, being as there's 499 of them. Jorge Batista out of 250, purple, Seattle. Carlos LaGrange for the Yankees, blue. Carson Williams for the Rays. Brett Bateman, Sun-Che Cheng. Trey Sweeney, Charlie Condon. Our first auto, Junior Caceres, 7 out of 99. Guards, that's a nice one. June. Carlos Tavares for the Twins. Carlos Tavares. And for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler, refractor auto to 499. All right, last box. That was last box of case number 5. I'm going to grab some top loaders really quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's odd to me. It might have been like a late edition or something. Late addition to Bowman Chrome. All right, here we go. Case number 6. Jorge Batista for Seattle. Gold Geo. Walker Buehler, blue for the Red Sox. Rainel Rodriguez for the Cardinals. out of 499 right now. Carlos LaGrange. Christian Campbell. Drake Baldwin out of 499 for the Braves. Drake Baldwin. Let's see. We got Roki Sasaki. Our first auto is a base auto of Nate George for the Orioles. That's odd. Super odd. Asbel Gonzalez, true green for the Royals. Asbel Gonzalez. And Ethan Pecco out of 150 for the Astros. True yellow auto incoming. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals out of 125. Bo Davidson for the Giants out of 299. We've gotten a lot of Matt Chapman so far. Purple out of 250. Chappie's been popping up. Little Chappie. Lebert Sapont. Hae-Sung Kim. Yandy Diaz. Dylan Cruz. Our first auto, Nathan Church. Cardinals. Nathan Church. Another Ethan Pecco. Houston Astros. And true yellow, 24 out of 75. Luke Dickerson for the Nats. Luke Dickerson. Nice card. Ah, that's what I'm thinking. That makes sense. Christopher Polanco, purple for the Blue Jays. Spencer Geisting, D-backs. Andrew McCutchen, Pirates. Leo DeVries out of 499. Pods. Luis Angel Acuna. Noah Cameron, Christian Moore. Refractor auto of Harold Rivas. Red Sox. Ramsel Medina. Royals base auto. And Yairo Pedilla out of 299. Cardinals. Yairo Pedilla. Man, I haven't come across any patch autos yet. I'm a little disappointed. I need one. I need a patch auto in my life. The old leftovers, eh? Nobody wants the leftovers. Chad Patrick, Brew Crew. Juan Tomas out of 75 for the Cubs. Corey Seager, purple. Rangers. Made. Roki Sasaki. Cam Smith. Roman Anthony. True purple auto out of 250 of Warren Calcano. Royals. Pedro Catui for the D-backs. Base auto. And finally, we got one. We finally got a Joshua Gonzalez for the Giants. Our first Joshua. All right. 2 left in case number 6. 2 left. Brett Bateman for the Cubbies. Carlos Correa, Twins. David Sandlin, green out of 99, Red Sox. David Sandlin. David Coronil, Jacob Wilson. Logan Gilbert, Christian Campbell, green out of 99, Johan de los Santos, Pirates. Our first Andrew Salas auto, Miami Marlins. And Santa Clara boy, Robert Hipwell out of 250, true purple. All right, last box, case number 6. All right, starting off with Kobe Mayo. Kobe Mayo, Orioles. Sadbiel Delzine, Red Sox. Ching-Sang Ko for the Dodgers at a 299. Juan Cavada, Moises Ballesteros, Chandler Simpson, Charlie Condon, Matthew Etzel on the Mojo at a 150. Rays. Harold Rivas, Red Sox. And Manny Sedeno for the Yankees. All right, that was case number 6. 6 down, 4 to go. All right, we're going to move these over here. Let's start this one. Carlos Lagrange, Yankees. Shota Imanaga, Cubs. Bubba Chandler, Pirates. Hines Brito. Cade Horton. Kumar Rocker. Gunnar Henderson. Nathaniel Uten for the Red Sox. Uten. Caden Powell, refractor auto. Astros. And Chase Hampton, green out of 99. Green lava. Yankees. Jose Anderson for the Brew Crew. Gold Geo. George Lombard Jr. for the Yankees. Yandy Diaz, Rays. Jose Anderson. Will Warren. Francisco Lindor. Christian Campbell. Christopher Suero for the Mets. Base auto. Cam Schlittler, true blue out of 150 for the Yankees. Schlittler. Jacob Wright for the Dodgers. Base auto. Ah, I got one. We did it. Patch auto. Woo! Patch auto. Patch auto. All right, Yandy Diaz, Rays. Royce Lewis, Twins. Sean Burke, White Sox. Alessander De La Cruz, Rockies, refractor out of $4.99. Jake Mangum, Ketel Marte out of $4.99. It's an interesting box. A lot of numbered stuff. Matt Shaw. Our first auto is Henry Bayze, Padres. Next up, we have Yoni Severino, Pirates, refractor auto. And our gold patch auto, it looks like. Four out of 50 for the Rockies. Chase DeLander. Chase DeLander. Nice patch there. 4 out of 50 gold. Feels tight, but it also like feels loose here. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. It's one of those in-between cards. Chandler Simpson at a 99 for the Rays. Raymer Medina, Rays as well. Kai Roberts, Padres. Harold Rivas. Mick Abel, Shota Imanaga. Roman Anthony, refractor auto of Chase Hampton for the Yankees. Refractor auto. Naves Isaguirre for the Phillies, base auto. And Carlos LaGrange for the Yankees. LaGrange. Yankees, base auto. I don't really come across too many of those shimmer autos. Like a shimmer. Hae-Sung Kim for the Dodgers, purple. John Gill, Braves out of 99. Spencer Schwellenbach out of 150, Braves. Heinz Brito, Logan Henderson. Carlos Correa, Jesus Made. Our first auto is Jacob Christensen for the Giants. Jacob Christensen. Oh my gosh. What is that thing? It's the first time I've seen one of these. Michael Corrett, orange ink for the Rays. Orange ink. Is it orange or red? Looks orange to me. Might be red. Are these? I've never seen one of these. Short print? Might be. Somebody give me the deets. Where's Mike? Mike! I need the deets. Asbel Gonzalez, Royals. It looks orange to me. All right. Last box, case number 7. 8, 9, 10. Yes, 7. SP Shimmers. Let's go. Let's go. We're just pulling everything tonight. All of it. Very tough. Nice. Nathan Church out of 499. Cardinals. Christian Campbell, Red Sox, 499. Yairo Pedia out of 299. Cardinals. Hipwell Refractor out of 499. Giants. Chad Patrick. Mookie Betts. Christian Campbell. Elian Peña for the Mets on the Mojo Auto out of 150. Brian Cortesia for the Nationals, base auto. And Will Taylor out of 299, Pirates. All right, that was case number 7. Case number 7. Case number 8 incoming. Our last delight case. Woo. Wilferi de la Cruz, Cubs. Logan Gilbert out of 499. Logan Gilbert out of 250, Seattle. Devin Fitzgerald, Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, James Wood, Jose Anderson for the Brew Crew. Nathaniel Uten for the Red Sox out of 299. And Juan Quevedo for the Cubs. Base auto. Exploded. True Gold Auto. Let's go. True Gold Auto. Christopher Acosta for the Brew Crew. $2.99. Shinsei Ko for the Dodgers at a 99 green. David Coranil for the Padres at a 250, sorry. Christopher Suero, Nick Kurtz, Fernando Tatis, Max Clark, Robert Hipwell. Let's go from the back here. Matthew Etzel, Rays, Mojo out of 150. Hipwell, and our gold, it's a rookie. Gold rookie for the Angels. Sam Aldigeri, true gold, 47 out of 50. Sam Aldigeri. Nice card. Angels. The Angels. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubs. Gold Geo. Geometric. Carson Williams. Rays blue. Joshua Gonzalez for the Gigantes. Haritson Castillo. Green Reptilian at a 99. Twins. Mick Abel, Sunchae Chang, Walker Jenkins, refractor auto of Reese Hines. Reese Hines out of 499, Reds. Ooh, look at this one. DJ Layton, he kind of missed. That was weird. A little off. Got a little sign happy. And Bryce Boucher. Astros. I think you guys saw it already. But my lord. My lord. Samurai Shohei Ohtani on the GPK. Let's go. Ohtani-san. That's the first time seeing the Ohtani one. Let's go. Hey, Sun Kim, you get the boot. Ooh, I thought that was red. We do got another redemption, though. Redemi. Just a bit outside. Alpha. Chase Medroth. White Sox. Ramsel Medina. Royals. Just a bit outside. Aaron Judge. Out of 125. No longer the MVP favorite for the AL. Kevin Alvarez. Drake Baldwin. Braves. Charlie Condon. Our first auto is a refractor for the Yankees at a $4.99. Raymer Medina, Rays. And our redemption. Good luck, everybody. Chrome rookie autograph blue parallel. Kurtz or Cam Smith. Oh, close. Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw. Forgot about Matt Shaw. Nice one there. Cubbies. Charlie Condon, Rockies. Elorki Rodriguez for the Rangers out of 50 gold. Yahil Melendez for the Cubs. Kendry Martinez, Trey Sweeney, Blake Snell, Nick Kurtz, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers, last on the print. Bookend, 99 out of 99. True green. Dalton Rushing. Juan Tomas, Cubbies. And RJ Shrek. RJ Shrek. Blue Jays. All right. Last box, case number 8, and then we're on to hobby to end it. No red, no black. We didn't get any of the super short print, low numbered cards, but I mean, we hit some pretty nice stuff. Hit some short prints. Angel Martinez, guards. At least not out of delight. Junior Caminero for the Rays. Purple. Rainel Rodriguez. Cardinals out of 125. Rainel. Deji Mercedes. Marcelo Mayer. Zach Neto. Christian Campbell. And Pedro Catoy. Catoy for the D-backs. Yairo Pedia for the Cardinals. And Henry Baez for the Padres at a 99. All right. That was case number 8. 2 hobby cases, and we are done. All right. Let's see. All right. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. One quick restroom break, and then when I come back, I'm going to open this up. 8 down, 2 to go. Crazy, y'all, crazy. The end is nigh. Oh. At some point. Oh, I'm at it. Filled the whole bag of trash. Whole bag. All right, hobby, here we come. First box of hobby. Backs. My Boston accent coming out. See if we can get a snack pack too. All right, here we go. Kevin Alcantara, Bryce Eldridge, Juan Soto out of 150. Juan Soto, Mets, True Blue. Justice Bigby out of 250. Tigers, Drake Baldwin. True Purple Auto. Oops. Got my refractor over there. There we go. Of Ethan Pecco, Astros. Ethan Pecco. Roman Anthony. Tommy Tanks. Our first Tommy Tanks. And Harold Rivas on the blue Reptilian at a 150. Harold Rivas. Wyatt Langford. Cade Smith, Yankees base auto. Yanks. Alexander De La Cruz at a 250. Rockies, Sebastian Walcott. Dylan Cruz, J.J. Weatherholt, and Arjun Namala. Cam Smith. Kendry Martinez, Mariners. Shimmer. And Spencer Schwellenbach, Magenta Wave at a 299, Braves. Adios, Nick Kurtz. And some more base. All right, that was hobby number 1. Snacky Packy. Not quite. Manny Sedeno, Yankees refractor auto. Manny Sedeno. Leo DeVries. Johan De La Cruz, Padres. Warren Solano for the Rays at a 299. Walker Jenkins. Nick Kurtz, Walker Jenkins, and Jesus Mate. Paul Skeens at a 299, magenta. Skeens. Henry Baez for the Padres, base auto. Ronnie Cruz for the Cubs. James Wood. Harold Rivas, Red Sox. Ronald Acuna Jr. Kumar Rocker. Charlie Condon. Luis Pena out of 150, and Bryce Eldridge. Moises Ballesteros, Roman Anthony, Christian Moore. Tommy Tanks, Tommy White for the Athletics. Johan De La Cruz, purple Padres. Jesus Mate. Christian Campbell. Jose Anderson, magenta shimmer out of 199. Zach Wheeler out of 499. Phillies. J.J. Weatherholt. Luis Angel Acuna, Shohei Ohtani, Manny Machado on the True Gold. Padres out of 50. Kevin Alvarez out of 499. Astros. George Lombard. Rainel Rodriguez refractor auto 499. Another Rainel. Charlie Condon. Jesus Mate. Not numbered. Brew Crew. And Yandy Diaz out of 399. Rays. Max Clark. And that'll do it for another hobby box. Iverson Lopez guards. Harold Rivas, True Blue out of 150. Rivas. Red Sox. Christian Moore. Jake Mangum. Travis Bazana. Junior Caminero refractor out of 499. Cam Smith. Manny Sedeno for the Yankees out of 299. Jack Caglione out of 399. Marcelo Mayer. Carlos LaGrange, Yankees out of 199. Magenta Shimmer. Charlie Condon. Will Warren, Ohtani, Reptilian Green of Thailand Serrano, Green Reptilian Twins, Charlie Condon, Chase Hampton for the Yankees out of 499. Chase Hampton, Luis Angel Acuna. All right. Little sleeve restock. Got a right side up. Right side up. Might just be one of the... Oh. Nope. Upside down. Right side up. It's going to be one of those ones. One of those ones. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to get some... I knew it. I knew it. Braylon Payne for the Brew Crew. Base auto. Travis Bazana. Juan Tomas. Cubbies. We got a True Gold behind that. Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. 49 out of 50. True Gold. Edgar Cuero. I believe this is a variation. Catcher variation with his full catcher gear on. believe it's a short print. I saw one of these recently. 169. Let's see. I'll have to find one. Christian Campbell. Sean Burke. Carson Williams. Roman Anthony. This one. Brian Cortesia. Green Reptilian for the Nats. Got a mini diamonds. Came into the league. Luis Angel Acuna at a 150. Cubbies. Oh no, Mets. Sorry, Mets. Apologies. Max Clark. Chase DeLander. Dejim Mercedes for the Giants. Shimmer. Cags. Spencer Schwellenbach. Dylan Cruz. Elian Peña. 061. Zaire Hope. All right. All right. This will get us halfway down case number 9. Dalton Rushing. Quinn Matthews. Franklin Arias. Ooh. Orange Wave. Juan Tomas. Cubs. Our Orange Wave is Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. 20 out of 25. Nice hit there. Roman Anthony spot. Dylan Cruz. Green Shimmer. Haritson Castillo. Green Shimmer. Twins. Juan Soto. Luke Keishel. Bobby Witt Jr. Harold Rivas at a 250. Adiel Amador. Is that yellow? Fernando Tatis. Yellow at a 75. Reimer Medina. Rays. Christian Campbell. Pedro Catui. Luis Angel Acuna. Mets. Tatis there. Luis Angel Mets. Pedro Catui. D-backs. Fernando Tatis. True yellow at a 75. Pods. And Harold Rivas. True purple. Red Sox. Ooh, patch auto. Let's go. Another one. Hit the gold. Chase DeLander earlier. Rockies. Let's see what this orange is. Orange. I believe it's orange. Don't quote me on that. Let's see. James Wood. Quinn Matthews. Cags. Ronnie Cruz. Ronnie Cruz at a 499. Cubs. Carson Williams at a 150. Mini Diamonds. Adios. Sebastian Walcott. Matt Shaw. Devin Fitzgerald. Jacob Wilson. True Blue at a 150. Charlie Condon. Alright. I believe it is. Ooh, man. I'm gonna get weird over here. Agustin Ramirez. Aaron Judge. True yellow of Trey Turner. Trey. Ethan Salas for the Padres. Gold wave. 22 out of 50. Ethan Salas. Nick Kurtz. Let's save it. Roman Anthony. I'm going to sweat it a little bit. Julian Barreto. Dylan Cruz. I feel like that one looks different. I don't know. Am I tripping? Christian Moore. It's just a red. I don't think they have variations of a red rookie logo, right? I'm getting sleepy, maybe. Alright, spoiler alerts always. 23 out of 25 for the White Sox. Nice patch. Colson Montgomery. Nice chunky patch there. 23 out of 25. White Sox. Sticky box. Walker Buehler out of 299. Henry Torres, Reds. Base auto. Walker Buehler, Red Sox. Kel Fountain, Blue Reptilian out of 150. Cam Smith. David Sandlin for the Red Sox out of 250. Jack Kaggs. Drake Baldwin. Jesus Mate. Iverson Lopez. Guards out of 250. Max Clark. True green of Spencer Geisting for the D-backs out of 99. Nick Kurtz. David Coranil, Padres. Angelo Marquez, Angels. Christian Campbell. Trey Sweeney, J.J. Weatherholt, and Andrew Salas. Almost done with case number 9. Almost there. Mick Abel, Nick Kurtz, Yoshinobu Yamamoto out of 499, Leo DeVries, DJ Layton, just a bit outside again. He is not a fan of centering. Brian Cortesia, Nationals out of 100. Matt Shaw. Arjun Namala, Shimmer, Blue Jays, Juan Soto. Marcelo Mayer, Juan Soto. Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. Zach Veen. Sadbiel Delzine, Red Sox, base auto. Delzine. Cags. Liberts Apont. Tajim Maceres out of 499. That was Reds, and this is Giants. Tatis. Just about, man. I don't know what's going on over there. I get it. They have to sign a bunch. They probably just get tired and lose focus. Dylan Dingler, the Ding. Juan Cavada, gold shimmer out of 50. Cubs. Nick Kurtz. Chad Patrick. Bryce Harper. Henry Torres, green wave out of 99. Reds. Kevin Alcantara. Juan Cavada. Matt Olson out of 199, Braves. Cavada was for Cubs. Harrison Castillo, Twins out of 150. Wyatt Langford. Logan Henderson, Christian Campbell, Jacob Wilson. Bryce Boucher, Astros. Henry Torres out of 299. Henry. Reds. JJ Weatherholt. True blue auto of Emil Morales. Don't see much Emil Morales. Blue color match for the Dodgers. And Christian Moore. Hae-Sung Kim, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Moises Marchan, Royals, base auto. Chris Rodriguez for the Tigers. Connor Griffin. JJ Weatherholt, shimmer. Bobby Witt Jr. . Jacob Wilson, Charlie Condon, Mike Trout out of 150, Angels, Cooper Pratt. Trey Turner out of 299, last on the print, 299 out of 299. Phillies, Kevin DeFrank, Green Reptilian for the Marlins, auto out of 99, 98 out of 99. Marlins. All right, Roki. Carlos LaGrange, Yankees. Bo Davidson out of 150, Giants, True Blue. And Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Adios. All right. Coming up on our last box of case number 9. Last box, case number 9. All right, here we go. Cam Smith, Carson Williams, Cooper Pratt, Yahiel Melendez for the Cubs, base auto. Bo Davidson, Giants, True Purple, out of 250. Dylan Cruz, Marco Dinges, Bobby Witt Jr., adios. Adios. We got our first red out of 5. It's a red wave. Our first red though in this 10 caser. Dylan Cruz. I'm telling you. Matt Shaw, True Gold of Sadbiel Delzine. Sadbiel Delzine for the Red Sox. Jacob Wilson. Cam Smith out of 499. Astros. Nate George, Orioles out of 100. I think that means it's not going to be an auto. Christian Campbell. Bubba Chandler. 2 out of 5. Yanni Severino for the Pirates. 2 out of 5. Red Wave. Nice hit there. 2 out of 5. Red Wave. Yanni. Yoni. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. And that'll do it for case number 9. 9 down. 1 to go. Last case, Mojo. Chad Patrick, Bobby Witt Jr., Randy Arozarena out of 299, Seattle, Yairo Padilla out of 299, Cardinals, Charlie Condon. Our first auto, Kyle Karros for the Rockies. Rockies. Oh man, how long has it been? Nobody reminded me. Let's see. Oh, barely. Barely. All right. I clipped it. We're good. Dylan Cruz. Yohan De La Cruz, Padres. Matt Chapman, Giants. Gunnar Henderson. Logan Henderson. Travis Bazana. Cam Smith. Ooh, did we get a black refractor finally too? Let's go. Robert Hipwell for the Giants on the Blue Reptilian at a 150. Blue Reptilian auto. I feel like there's like a moth around here or something. Am I tripping? Probably. And for the Cubs, Black Wave 7 out of 10. Juan Tomas. Black Wave out of 10. Roman Anthony. Dylan Dingler. Yairo Pedilla. True Yellow of Bo Bichette out of 75. Marcelo Mayer. All right. All right. Cade Horton at a 299 Cubs. Steven Marinez for the Yankees base auto. True Yellow, Kendry Martinez, Seattle Mariners. Nick Kurtz. Wilfred De La Cruz at a 199 Cubs. Walker Jenkins. Iverson Lopez. Carson Williams at a 150. Rays. Travis Bazana. The Bazana Banana Man. Hae-Sung Kim. Carson Williams. Roman Anthony. Jacob Wilson. Ooh, we got one. Did we get one? Ascension Auto. Bryce Eldridge. Is it an auto? No. Wow. Wow. Shohei Ohtani on the Ascension. That is dope. Ohtani crushing. GPK and now the Ascension. Congrats. If that was an auto, my lord. Zaire Hope. Elorki, our first Elorki Rodriguez auto, I believe. Rangers. Sebastian Walcott. All right. All right, Luis Angel Acuna, Rafael Devers, Bo Davidson for the Giants out of 100, Adiel Amador, Yahil Melendez for the Cubs, base auto, Cubbies. Cam Smith, Juan Tomas, True Blue of Junier Caceres out of 150. Guards. Junier. Ronald Acuna Jr. Big Acuna. Moises Ballesteros. Quinn Matthews. Corbin Carroll out of 499. Franklin Arias. Nice. Shitaro Mori. We started off really hot with him. Nice little refractor auto. Another Maury. Nathan Church on the blue seismic auto out of 150. Cardinals. Marco Dinges out of 150. Brew Crew. Cags. Ramsel Medina. Christian Moore. Oh, that'll do it for that box. Christian Campbell, Nick Kurtz, Yoher Batista for the Seattle Mariners, Drake Baldwin, Horizon Castillo, Twins, base auto, Matt Shaw, Pedro Catui, Yusuke Kikuchi out of 299. Angels. Couture is for the D-backs. Christian Yelich out of 150. Brew Crew. Charlie Condon. The Condon. Roki Sasaki. JJ Weatherholt. Arjun Namala. Yellow. True Yellow auto of Julian Barreto. Giants. Barreto. Christopher Suero, refractor out of 499. Mets. Running out of sleeves again. I got more. Christian Moore. Sunche Chang, Kenny Fenelon, and Christian Campbell. All right, another one down. Another one bites the dust. How many viewers we got right now? 32. You guys are wild. You guys must really like me. We're just here for the Bowman, Bayze. Fine. Okay. Shane Smith, Nick Kurtz, Samuel Basalo, Redemi. Let's get a good Redemi. Here we go. Marcelo Mayer. The carryover, aka the leftovers. That's our number 2 for Marcelo. Corey Seager, Rangers, out of 399. Roki Sasaki. Steven Marinez, Purple Shimmer out of 250. Yankees, Fernando Tatis. Chandler Simpson, Rays. Walker Jenkins. Nate George for the Orioles. Hae-Sung Kim. Sean Burke, White Sox out of 150. And our gold rookie patch auto for the Rangers, 50 out of 50. 50 out of 50. Oh, man. Kumar Rocker. Why they do him dirty with a napkin patch? 50. Napkin patch on that Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Gold RPA. JJ Weatherholt. Tommy White. Athletics. Brian Bocher. Astros out of 75. Jack Kaggs. Box 6, case number 10. Ooh. I think we got one. Under Armour. Under Armour All-Stars auto. Could be Cal. Big dumper. The big dump himself. I think we got one. I might just be getting excited and seeing things. Max Muncy, James Wood, Sean Burke out of 199. White Sox, Rancel Medina. Royals, Nick Kurtz. Santiago Leon for the Twins. Santiago Leon Twins. Base auto. Connor Griffin. Caden Powell for the Astros. Roman Anthony, Red Sox. Juan Soto. Where was it? Come on. I thought I saw it. Oh, I thought I saw something. Kumar Rocker. Christian Campbell, Jack Kaggs. Oh, you know what? It was just that upside down card. I saw the top of it right there in the white. I was like, oh yeah, that looks like one. Just a Roki. Sorry, guys. Bo Davidson. Giants base auto. Raymer Medina at a 250 for the Rays. Charlie Condon. Nick Kurtz. Elorki Rodriguez. Rangers. Gunnar Henderson. Orioles. Wyatt Langford. I'm getting bamboozled today. It's a bamboozling kind of day. All right, final stretch, last 6 boxes, y'all. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me today. It's been a pretty insane day overall. Let's see if we can finish with something crazier. Kind of doubt it, but I guess we'll see. Zach Veen, Bryce Harper, Bubba Chandler out of 499 Pirates, Jose Anderson out of 150 Brew Crew, Jacob Wilson, Green Reptilian auto of Nathaniel Uton out of 199 Red Sox. Jesus Mate, John Gill Braves, Liberto Ponte Reds, James Wood, Edgar Cuero, Charlie Condon, Cooper Pratt, Yandy Diaz out of 100 for the Rays. Yandy. Bryce Boucher, Astros refractor auto. Wilfred De La Cruz, purple for the Cubs. Leo DeVries. Robert Hipwell, green shimmer out of 99. Mookie Betts. All right. Base stack. Itchy. I think we might be. It's kind of a toss-up right now, but I'm pretty positive I'll be doing one next Friday. It might be a 6-case or 5-caser though. I should know more Monday, J-Dub. I know, that's wild. I didn't even think about that. Didn't realize it. Noah Cameron, Jesus Mate, Jackson Churio out of 399. Brew Crew, Andrew Salas. True green of Shane Smith. And a gold, true gold of Cade Smith for the Yankees. The Smith brothers. I don't think they're related actually, but I don't know. Shane Smith, White Sox out of 99. Cade Smith, Yankees, true gold out of 50. You're welcome, J-Dub. JJ Weatherholt. Bo Davidson, Giants. Jacob Christian, Giants. True Blue out of 150. Nick Kurtz. It's a race. Did he win? Chase Medroth, Matt Shaw, Zach Veen, Matthew Etzel. Etzel, Rays base auto. Kobe Mayo. Roki Sasaki. George Lombard at a 199 Yankees. Vladdy Guerrero. Next release. I know Flawless comes out the 9th. Flawless Football, the 9th. Might be the next big one. I don't know if anything else comes. Oh, Certified as well. Certified should be next week. I believe next Friday. Flawless will be 2024. Certified will be 2025. Yeah, I think it's gonna. So far, what we talked about initially was 4 Delight, 1 Hobby. So essentially, just cutting this in half. Chances are, I mean, depending on how the conversation goes, there might be another product thrown in. We'll see, though. Yeah, I believe Certified is next week. It was supposed to be this week, and it got pushed back. But I'm pretty sure next week. Kobe Mayo. I'm telling you. Am I tripping? There might be more. See? Man. I knew it. I knew it. Variation. Image variation. Possibly Monday. Yes, should be Monday. Image variation of Kobe Mayo. Man, there might have been one with Dylan Cruz as well. All card shipped though, no worries. Roki Sasaki, Kevin Alcantara. Alirio Farabis. It's a little late, you know. I cut the. Yeah, I know they are. Charlie Condon. Hayden Birdsong. Luis Pena. There's that thing. Luis Pena for the Brewers. Matt Shaw. Cubs at a $4.99. Max Clark. No, it's very, 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 what do you call that? Similar. They look very similar. Angel Martinez, Juan Soto. Dylan Dingler out of 150, Tigers. Matt Shaw out of 150, Cubs. Leo DeVries. Harold Rivas for the Red Sox. Out of 299, Connor Griffin. Cheng Se Ko for the Dodgers. Yahil Melendez out of 99, Green Wave, Cubs. I know the Cuero one is pretty significantly different because he has his catcher gear on, Bobby Witt Jr. But other than that, the other ones not as significant. At least the ones I've seen. I might have passed over a couple of them. All right. 3 boxes left, y'all. Agustin Ramirez, Charlie Condon, David Sandlin for the Red Sox, James Wood. Our first auto is Christopher Acosta for the Brew Crew. How we going, bro? Yes. Where's Bub at?
He's got a ways to go.
Really?
He didn't believe me when I said you were on your last few boxes.
I cooked him. Let's go. James Wood. I cooked him. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to drag him. Tylen Serrano for the Twins. Ramsel Medina, 20 out of 25. True Orange. Royals. Bryce Eldridge. James Wood. Dalton Rushing. Drake Baldwin out of 99. Braves. Lombard. Tylan Serrano. Twins. Twinsies. Oh. Come on, you could do it. Finish strong. Kale Fountain. Padres. The Pods. We're going to have quite the recap. That'll be fun. Juan Soto, Mets. Luis Angel Acuna. Charlie Condon, Shimmer. Rockies. And J-Ram. Oh, there's a little more room back there. A little more room. All right, 2 more boxes. Dos más. Didn't work. Try to make a snack pack up here. Matt Shaw, Shohei Ohtani, Jesus Mate on the blue reptilian. Mate is so hard to hit. Nice card. Blue reptilian for the Brewers. Mate. Christian Moore. Angel Cepeda, true purple out of 250. Cubs. I think it's their first Cepeda auto. Cepeda. Marcelo Mayer. Michael Corrett for the Rays. Jake Mangum, Rays out of 299. Juan Quevedo, Cubs out of 250. Carson Williams. Carson. Drake Baldwin, Braves. Kobe Mayo, Christian Campbell. Heinz Brito. Brito for the Guards. Jose Anderson at a 499 Brew Crew. Travis Bazana. Trey Sweeney. David Sandlin for the Red Sox out of 250. And Dylan Cruz. Was that you? I made you wait this whole time. And I apologize. The ultimate stressor. Let's go. We got one. Last box mojo. Alright. Let's see if we can get something nasty in this last box. Just want to thank you all again for hanging out with me today. Insane day. Great day. Best day. Might be my favorite day on stream since I started working here, honestly. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. I am tired, but definitely worth it. Marcelo Mayer, Dylan Cruz, Ronnie Cruz for the Cubs out of 250. Bryce Eldridge. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubs out of 499. Yanni Severino, Pirates, base auto. Max Clark. Gabriel Davalillo for the Angels. And David Sandlin on the green, Reptilian, Red Sox. Red Sox. Shohei Ohtani-san. Ohtani-san. Alright. Doesn't look like we have anything crazy. Mick Abel. Walker Jenkins. Jesus Mate. Could have something show up, though. Kevin DeFrank for the Marlins. True green out of 99. Ethan Salas out of 399. Padres. Christian Campbell. Christian Arguelles. Shimmer for the Rockies. Cam Smith. And that'll do it, y'all. We made it. It's been 84 years, but we made it. We did it. We did it. The Bigs, Justice Bigby. All right, we got quite a recap incoming. Let's see. That's our bangers. Our bangers and mash. Zero Brooks Lee. Man, I've seen so many players not hit in 10 casers. I think it's a product of the amount of delight, honestly. If we did more hobby, which we don't have, I wish we had a lot more of it, but we don't have a ton of it. I feel like we'd hit more other players. I feel like there's better variety in hobby versus delight, personally, from what I've seen. All right, Kevin DeFrank, Marlins. Sandlin, Red Sox. Severino, Pirates. Brito, Guards. Cepeda, Cubs. Mate, Brewers. Fountain, Padres. Serrano, Twins. Medina, Royals. Acosta, Brewers. Melendez, Cubs. Rivas, Red Sox. Farabus, Phillies. Mayo, image variation, Orioles. Matthew Etzel, Rays. Smith, True Gold, Yankees. Smith, White Sox. Bocher, Astros. Uten, Red Sox. Davidson, Giants. Leon, Twins. Kumar Rocker, 50 out of 50 rookie patch auto. Marcelo Mayer, Red Sox. Barreto, Giants. Castillo, Twins. Definitely a lot of dupes, yeah. Nathan Church, Cardinals. Caceres, Guards. Melendez, Cubs. Rodriguez, Rangers. Martinez, Mariners. Marinez, Yankees. Hipwell, Giants. Caros, Rockies. George, Orioles. Delzine, Red Sox. True Gold. Melendez, Cubs. DeFrank, Marlins. Marchand, Royals. Morales, Dodgers. Bocher, Astros. Cavada, Cubs. Delzine, Red Sox. Layton for the Orioles. Geisting, D-backs. Fountain, Padres. Torres, Reds. Colson, Montgomery, White Sox out of 25. Ethan Salas out of 50. Padres. Wilson, Athletics. Cruz, Cubs. Yes, there was a couple spots that killed it. Medina, Rays. Castillo, Twins. Anthony, Red Sox. Tomas, Cubs. Peña, Mets. Acuna, Mets. Cortesia, Nationals. Cuero, Image Variation, White Sox. Alvarez, Astros. Payne, Brew Crew. Hampton, Yankees. Serrano, Twins. Sedeno, Yankees. Rivas, Red Sox. Reynel, Cardinals. Machado, Padres. White, Athletics. Bayze, Padres. Sedeno, Yankees. Smith, Yankees. Rivas, Red Sox. Pecco, Astros. Pecco on the Astros. Bayze, Padres. Pathia, Cardinals. Catui, D-backs. Reynel, Cardinals. Shaw for the Cubs on the blue parallel. Medina, Rays. Sedeno, Yankees. Castillo, Twins. Ballesteros, Cubs. Hipwell, Giants. Aldegeri, Angels. Etzel, Rays. Chase DeLander for the Rockies. Shrek, Blue Jays. Solano, Rays. Roberts, Padres. Rocker, Rangers. Caceres, Guards. Corrette, Rays. Cruz, Cubs. Peña, Mets. Cruz, Cubs. Shrek, Blue Jays. Marquez, Angels. Cousin, Royals. Cole, Astros. Miranda, Tigers. Miranda. Lopez, Guards. Powell, Astros. Sanchez, Orioles. Ching Sien Ko for the Dodgers. Delzine, a little smudge on that one on the Delzine for the Red Sox. Peña, Mets. Garcia, Royals. Garcia, Royals. Garcia, Royals. That was the same box, by the way. Same Delight box. Torres, Reds. De Los Santos, Pirates. Church, Cardinals. Wagner, Blue Jays. Gonzalez, Royals. Marchand, Royals. Corrette, Rays. Fitzgerald, Rangers. Roberts, Padres. Tucker, Cubs. Etzel, Rays. De La Cruz, D-backs. Church for the Cardinals. De La Cruz, D-backs. Fenelon, Brewers. Simpson, Rays. Batista, Mariners. Caceres, Guards. Farabis, Phillies. Weatherholt, Cardinals. Farabis, Phillies. Acosta, Brewers. LaGrange, Yankees. Yankees. Taylor, Pirates. Suero, Mets. Alvarez, Astros. Uyola, Astros. Burke, White Sox. Condon, Rockies. Mayer, Red Sox. Taylor, Pirates. Barreto, Giants. Wilson, A's. River Ryan, Dodgers. Payne, Brew Crew. Marquez, Angels. Miranda, Tigers. Cole, Astros. Cruz, Cubs. Uten, Red Sox. Maury, A's. Padilla for the Cardinals. Hampton for the Yankees. Chase Hampton. I don't know if I have room for these. Let's see if we can squeeze them in there. RJ Shrek for the Blue Jays. Tomas, Cubs. Rushing, Dodgers. Rodriguez, Rangers. Bocher, Astros. Layton, Orioles. Excuse me, sorry. Hines, Reds. Co, Dodgers. Cavada, Cubs. Uten, Red Sox. Anderson, Brew Crew. Taylor, Pirates. Cortesia, Nats. Peña, Mets. Gonzalez, Royals. Christian, Giants. LaRange, Yankees. Izagiri, Phillies. Hampton, Yankees. Severino, Pirates. Baez, Padres. Wright, Dodgers. Schlittler, Yankees. Suero, Mets. Anderson, Brew Crew. Hampton, Yankees. Powell, Astros. Uten Red Sox, Sedeno Yankees, Rivas Red Sox, Etzel Rays, Co Dodgers, Hipwell Giants, Salas Marlins, Santos Pirates, Sandlin Red Sox, Gonzalez Giants, Cotuí D-backs, Calcano Royals, Tomas Cubs, Padilla for the Cardinals, Medina Royals, Rivas Red Sox, Dickerson for the Nationals, Pecco Astros, Church Cardinals, Pecco Astros, Asbel Gonzalez Royals, George Orioles, Rodriguez Cardinals, Batista Mariners, Schlittler Yankees, Tavares Nationals, Caceres Guards, Batista Mariners, Serrano Twins, Davidson Giants, Trey Turner Phillies, Jacob Wilson, Athletics, Maceres Giants, Rodriguez Tigers, De La Cruz Rockies, De La Cruz Cubs, Barreto Giants, Christian Moore Angels, Calcano Royals, Sagasi Cardinals, Marte Yankees, Peña Mets, Raynel Cardinals Orange, Neto Angels Orange, Yahil Melendez Cubs, Taylor Pirates, Cortesia Nats, Gill Braves, Severino Pirates, Caros Rockies, Tavares Nats, Powell Astros, Brito Guards, Cruz Padres, Etzel Rays, Farabis Phillies, Garcia Royals, Morillo Reds, and I would say these are some of our bigger hits. Shitoro Mori, Refractor Auto, Juan Tomas, Black Wave out of 10, Yoni Severino, Red Wave out of 5, Hae-Sung Kim with the glass, Shimmer Michael Corrett for the Rays, Shimmer short print, Juan Cabada, orange out of 25, prime signatures with the Go Cubs inscription, Yaro Pedilla with the glass as well, Reyno Rodriguez out of 299, Juan Soto Ascension, Reyno base auto, Otani Ascension, Otani GPK, Samurai Shohei, Shitaro Mori, true yellow out of 75, absolutely nasty. All right, y'all, that'll do it for the night. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'll be back later on today. Quad case of Topps Royalty and NBA Immaculate case. That'll do it. All right, you guys. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will catch you all later. Peace.